No, you! Actually, yeah, no, that's true, though. No, I am, like, giga gay. Sing along, chat. I don't know what to do, you don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. Replay, replay. Yeah, my snake OC has legs. He has snags. It's the game I play, and I hate to say, you're the worst thing and the best things has happened to me. Alright. I really like Dorian singing in the song. I feel like Dorian doesn't normally show this much range. They really said like, "Oh, I'm working with Gaga. I gotta fucking bring it." And they brought it. Like, brought the fuck out of it. This part? Replay, replay, that shit? Just nailed it. I think this is one of the cases where it's like, oh, it's a remix that's better than the original in every way. Press 5 in chat if you had the gun. You had the gun! It's so fucking good. And just for the record, I can sing better than this. I can. I'm being bad on purpose. Kip is gonna hear it one day. That is so cool. Me. Anyway. What the fuck? Why am I like this? I love that fucking remix though. Like I love it. I love it. Here I go. It's me. Hi Ledge, hi Ta, hi Grendel, hi Welsh. There's a fucking bee. Hi Tangy, hi Kip, hi Avery. Avery sent me something earlier, chat, for an upcoming stream. Ooh, hi Seasons Given and Star. Dream 64, and Duncan and Cobalt. I saw you earlier. Hi everyone. Surprised you by flashing on screen. Hi. Hi, everyone. There's a fucking bee in this chat, but there's no fucking bee in the game. Food for thought. Where the bees at? We got bugs. We got spider bugs, but no spider bees or bug bees or bee bugs. I don't know what I'm saying. Hi, everyone. I need to grab groceries. I need to go grocery shopping. Like bad. Like really, really bad. Anyway, hi everyone. Let's go over our schedule for this week. Today is Thursday, the 26th. The date is officially 626 in American date format. That means it's Lilo and Stitch Day, but we don't talk about Lilo and Stitch anymore because it died. but happy that date to people who celebrate. We're going to continue Snatcher today, and we're going to finish it today. We're finishing Snatcher today. I feel like there probably isn't a whole lot left to the game. Probably a little bit left of Act 2, and then we'll do the final act, however fucking long that is. Can we talk about Gantu's fat ass? We sure can, Star. We sure can. Um, Chat, tomorrow, the 27th, you're gonna see me around. But look at what it says right there. It says Art by Pasky day off. That's interesting. But you'll see me around, okay? I'm gonna be around places. I'm gonna be on twitch.gov in various locations. Lilo died on the way back to our home planet. Yeah. Yeah, Hellhound. I'm gonna be on Outcast Radio tomorrow. And maybe another stream. We'll see. But also, Hellhound, have you heard String Zero? The String VN has a sex scene that you can't skip or turn off. You can't stream it anymore. That dude gets piped the fuck up, and you like, it's not streamable now. So you're gonna have to find another VN. Anyway, on Saturday, the 28th, Kip will be rejoining me, and we're gonna take on Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're gonna wrap it up. You want to be him? You will be. You can get fucked by a big tiger. I assume it's the tiger character. But no, Kip's going to be joining me on Saturday. We're going to wrap up Savage Planet. We're going to do the final planet. We're going to clean up some of the side content. We're going to get one of the endings because I assume, like the first game, it has multiple endings. I had to stick around for that. Bye, Kip. Love you. But yeah, no. We're going to wrap up Savage Planet. So 3 streams in a row, we're going to be wrapping stuff up because on Sunday, Tasano and Liv are going to be joining me once more for the final episode of New Tales from the Borderlands. And if you've missed any of the previous ones, come by because you know we do recaps. The fuck? Come by anyway. It's the final one. And like I don't have any more narrative games planned, so I don't know when I'm gonna like be able to do another narrative game with Ta. We could always do something else. Ta, do you want to play Suicide Squad with me and Crumpets? You don't want to do that because we're gonna go for obscene hours. You don't want to do that. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna have Ta on again. I have a vague idea of when I'm gonna have Liv on again. There's a game that I want to do with Liv. So we'll see. We'll fucking see. But until September, this is also going to be the last time you see my Borderlands overlay, which I might take some time to like update it a little bit, make it look like the Borderlands 4 HUD, because like this right here, it's meant to look like the HUD from Borderlands 1 through 3, but the HUD doesn't look like this anymore. They've completely changed it. So it's like, well, shit, should I completely change it too? Who knows? Anyway, chat, let's get this shit off the screen. Let's play some Snatcher. So to recap what has happened previously in Snatcher, this retro game that was written by Hideo Kojima, whose new game just came out. So we are Gillian Seed. We are a junker, which is basically, I'm not going to say a cop, but someone who is hired by the government to investigate and kill snatchers, which are robots that are taking people's place. They're killing people, copying the way they look, and taking their place in society, and slowly killing more people. He's basically a cop, but he's not literally a cop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he has a badge, does he? He's definitely dirty. Like, it really pissed me off last episode, some of the shit that he pulled. But yeah, no. So our coworker, a fellow agent, was killed, had his head twisted clean off. He's a Blade Runner. He's a Blade Runner. This shit is Blade Runner, chat. Our coworker had his head twisted off, not cut off, not pulled off, twisted, like around and around until it came off. And then he exploded. So our partner or co-worker is dead, and we've picked up the case that he was working. This has led us all over the city. We met this racist caricature of a Chinese person. Uh, that sucks. Like, that really fucking sucks. Like, the description of twisted. Yeah. Because, like, they just kept going until, like, it was gone, you know? But we've been all over the fucking city. We've been all over Neo Kobe City. It's the setting for this game. It's meant to be like a cyberpunk version of Tokyo, I guess. Um, but like we've been to places that are like inspired by Shibuya and shit. So all over the fucking place. It's been really cool. There was a guy with a wolf head. Turns out that was actually the racist caricature. We don't like him. There was a lady on stage who was serving cunt. We like her, but we haven't seen her again. Not really. But the series of events have kind of led us to talk to our coworker's still living daughter, whose dog was killed in the last episode. I wish that hadn't have happened. That really fucking sucked, actually. Um, we investigated a few suspects after getting a description of who the person who could have killed our coworker was. Um, so we've been all over the place. And we did end up killing a Snatcher, which is one of the robot people. And then her husband showed up, and this bounty hunter killed him. Random Hajil is his name. What kind of name is Random, by the way? But Random Hajil killed the fuck out of that dude. So, whatever. And now we're kind of just trying to find out, like, what their deal was. And I don't really remember how we left off. At one point, our coworker's daughter was in trouble. We walked in on her in the shower. Random would be a dragon / weird lizard. I was thinking rat. Like a dirty rat. Most rats aren't dirty. Rats are pretty good about cleaning themselves. I don't know if you guys know that. But, like, he's a dirty rat. One of the Oh, yeah. So we found a note saying that one of our coworkers, Benson, is a Snatcher. But here's the thing. There are two Bensons. The chief is Chief Benson Cunningham, and then the engineering lead is Harry Benson, I believe his name is. I want to say Harry Benson. And he's like truck stop 24/7. Like he's walking around and there's a trail behind him. Like he's that kind of person, but also he's drunk all the time, which makes me think, can robots get drunk? You know? But yeah, no, we're currently trying to figure out like which one of these Bensons could be the Snatcher. A robot person who has killed someone and taken their place in society. And let's hop into it. Ah! Mika jump scare. This is Mika. Her name is Mika Slayton because she slays a ton. The candy. Hey, speaking of candy. Exclamation point treat. I should put candy on treat stream. I want candy sometimes. I'm not even that big on like sweet stuff. Okay, yeah, no. I remember now. So we showed up to our headquarters. Mika is like the receptionist, and she told us like, oh yeah, both of the Bensons are out right now. They're not here. They're out fucking each other because they're clearly fucking. It's Kojima, right? Like even if the characters are straight, they're fucking. You know what I mean? So they're not here. So we can probably like go around the office and investigate their individual spaces, try to get some clues on who the Snatcher might be. Or we could also just talk to her. Maybe she knows some information. Contents of patient record. Okay. I've broken the code that was on the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher.
What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it?
I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. Oh yeah, so here's a plot point in the previous stream. We had a picture of the outside of a hospital that said Olean. Turns out it was actually Queens, part of the sign burned out. Olean Hospital, that's a pet hospital. Also, they genetically modify cats to also work as purses now. That's nightmarish, just saying. So we found the actual hospital. It's meant to be like a black marketplace, but it literally has a giant neon sign out front. Also, hi Jet Raspberry and hi Tuans. Thinking slops? Not really, because the fucking robot does most of the thinking for you. Also, I'll read that in just a second, Star. So we show up there, we find a little card, part of a patient record, and it's written in Chinese. So we take it to the Chinese racial caricature, and he translates it, and it turns out to just be elements from the periodic table of elements. And they spell out, Benson, Maya, get off the table. Get off the table. Get off the table. And that was one of the coolest puzzles so far, by the way. Like, genuinely, I really liked that puzzle. I also really liked the hospital name puzzle. Figuring out that the sign was burned out, and then figuring out what it could have said instead. Maya, get off the table. Oh my god, you're a boober. Doing some digging, Snatcher is referenced in the non-canon / maybe canon Game Boy Color game Metal Gear Ghost Babel. The main antagonist group in the endgame radio play is named Junker Expensive of America. Junker Expensive of America? What kind of fucking name? Get off the table! I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna yell. I'm yelling. I accidentally hit skip. Get off the table. The table is not for you, Maya. Oh my god. Brat. Junker Expensive of America is also apparently mentioned in Metal Gear Solid 4 as a manufacturer for a compress. Interesting. I'm sure it's just a reference, though. And see, now that I know that Kojima really likes to reference his other shit, like, Death Stranding 2 is out. You have like a hub ship in that, and it's shaped exactly like the head of Metal Gear Rex. Like, exactly. It's like, okay. So I kind of want to play, like, the Death Stranding games at some point and see how many Snatcher references are in those. You know what I mean? Like, does he still care about Snatcher? Anyway, in other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Wow, I got their names right. Maya, you want to get in trouble. Hang on, chat. She wants to get in trouble. You really want to get in trouble, you little freak. Get off the table. Come here. Come here. Get off. You want a treat? You have to do something to earn it. I'm not just going to give it to you for free. You're not supposed to have it for free. Okay, chat. She needs some engagement, so we're going to engage with her. Come here, Maya. I want you to sit. Can you stand? Can you shake? I want you to spin. Ah, there you go. She's such a good dog. Anyway. What? She has nothing to say about that. Like, we just told her, like, oh yeah, one of the Bensons, probably a fucking robot murderer dude. And she's like,
Yeah, okay, wow. Okay, woohoo.
Like, what do you, why is she just not saying anything about that? Whatever, let's ask her some questions. What would she know about Queen's Hospital?
I wonder if that's the hospital Jean found.
Oh, Jean is the person who had his head twisted off, by the way. Okay, let's ask about Harry, I guess. His whereabouts.
Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something.
See, I don't think it's Harry. Because he's drunk. And I don't think the robots can get drunk, can they? That's weird to think about.
He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something.
Okay. Okay, what about the chief? Where's he at?
The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back.
Where? Where? Do you know where he is?
The chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that.
Oh my gosh, okay. What's the Kyoto summit? The Kyoto summit, what's that? That's what I'm saying.
It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year.
Okay, so it's him. It's gotta be the chief then. He's gonna kill all those people and replace them. Let me ask her opinion. Miko, what do you think?
It must be some kind of a mistake.
Okay. We'll check out their other places. Engineering room. Let's start with the engineering room. Nope.
This is engineering. Harry is not in.
So either the chief or Harry is a snatcher.
Let's look for evidence.
Also, chat, if you don't know, this was made by the guy who made Metal Gear, which is why there's a character that's just named Metal Gear. And I fucking hate him. I hate Metal Gear. I hate him. He's like an iPhone, but worse.
We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point.
Let's start the search with this room here. Okay, I don't want to move. I don't want to move. I don't know why I selected that. Can we not? Can we not do that? Can I back out? Can I? Please? I'm not reading all that. Let's go back to engineering, because that's where I went the first time, and I want to fucking investigate. Okay. Let's look around the poster.
It's a poster of a famous pop star from the previous century.
Who? Who is that? Look at the photo.
It's a picture from Harry's childhood.
And the desktop.
There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo.
Oh, fuck. It's probably Outer Heaven matches, huh? It is.
Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box.
What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? Fuck. Well, maybe it is him.
Shit.
I don't want it to be him. Because I want him and Gillian to have sex. What's the memo say? Other developers should do that. I want to play a game where I'm searching for my wife named Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Oh my god. I'm back and ready to experience my favorite character. I fucking hate Metal Gear.
It says face to face.
Face to face? Like the movie? No, that's Face Off. Never mind. Hey, Avery, Valve isn't acknowledging that Counter-Strike Global Offensive ever existed anymore. Valve hates CSGO. Even though it's literally what changed their entire company, they hate CSGO. And what they really hate is when you point out that they didn't even make CSGO. Valve hates it when someone goes on stream and says, hey, actually CSGO was developed by Hidden Path Entertainment. Valve hates when that happens. So can we investigate these? Let's investigate the poster. Like how you want Gilead and Harry to be. Huh? Frauding? What? Understall? I don't know what you mean. In a yellow puddle?
It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced.
Harry was really taking good care of it. Oh, face to face. I see. You might be a little bit delayed, Kip. maybe a smidge. So, actually, that's kind of a red flag. Everywhere that we've gone that has had, like, snatchers, they tend to have shit hanging up on the wall that's, like, old, right? An old map of Moscow. Moscow. However the fuck you say it. Like, just old shit. They love hanging up old shit. So that's also kind of a red flag. But I don't want it to be Harry. I don't want it to be Harry. Okay, so let's investigate the photo.
If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are.
Me. It's me and my wife. Harry's our kid. We were cryogenically frozen. That's why we have amnesia. I actually really hope that's not true. Oh my god, but Jamie is blonde. Oh god, that's... I really hope that's not the case. That would be fucked. That can't be the case. We were in the military. I don't... Oh my god, Kip. Okay, let's investigate the matches.
It's definitely a box of the matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers.
Harry is the only one in the headquarters who smokes. Does Gillian not smoke? Did Jean Jacket not smoke? Hi, Maya. Oh, you're beautiful. Do you want some food? Let me get you some food. Not you saying all of what you said before. What do you mean? About the whole puddle thing? About the understall thing? About the... Oh my god, chat, exclamation point treat. I'm kidding. I mean, if you wanna. If you wanna. Oh my god, if you wanna. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher.
But he had matches from Outer Heaven.
No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher.
Let's hang on to these matches.
That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here.
Okay.
It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message.
I ate a dinner, but I kind of want a second one. Second Dinner, the developers of video game? I don't actually know what they make, but there is a game studio called Second Dinner. Food for thought. This happened to me where I think two characters should make out, and then I learn. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't want that to be the case. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind.
It probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that.
What? Hang on to this memo for me, Metal.
All right, I'll store this memo as evidence.
Okay. Let's go check out the chief's office. I feel like we should have gone there first, but whatever. I scrolled all the way down the list because I thought it was whatever. So it was saying that they shipped Joseph and Lisa hard. Oh. Well. I couldn't be an android. I'd be peeling my synthetic skin like a banana just because. Right? Also, just so you know, chat, the stream title today is a Simpsons reference. I've never seen The Simpsons, but I know that quote. It's, "What do you mean I can't take off my jacket? It's hot." That one, I say that all the fucking time. Lisa had no business aging that gracefully, though. She had no business being named Lisa twice. You know, like, what's that about? Also, I really want to go back to that sushi place in Jacksonville at some point in time and try out. Like, I want to get the Lisa rolls again because they have rolls called Lisa. They had like an entire page of shit that was just named after like anime characters, and I know people go in there just like, oh, Lisa, just like whatever the song, band, whatever. I think it's a song, but it's like a musician. Thank you. Um, but like I go in there, it's like the Naruto roles and the Lisa roles. These are anime characters. Like I got it. Anyway,
This is Ichi's office. He's not in at the moment.
oh yeah, no, that's like a day one thing, Kip. So both of them are out. Yeah, we were told that. We were told that by Mika. She's not gonna lie to us. Maybe. Unless Mika is also a snatcher. What if we're the only non-snatcher on the Junkers? What if everyone's just a snatcher? Alright, let's try this last room. Let's look around, the chair.
It appears that the chief is out at the moment.
I know! Oh my god, monitor.
The monitor is switched off.
It's visibly not, but whatever. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. Well, it's literally not. Hi, Kage. Happy Stitch Day? I was saying that earlier. And I was like, really? It's like, yeah. Nobody was doubting me. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, yeah, there's a Straight So and Dire Straits. Do the Naruto rolls actually use the fish cakes? I don't know. I didn't order them. They need to make the Metal Gear raise hotter. In what? Video game that's not happening? What do you mean by that, Umi? Let's take a look at the picture.
Wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, it doesn't look like a face to you.
It looks like flowers. A face? I don't... Oh! Oh my god, it's doing that fucking illusion where it's like,
Ooh, is it a vase or two faces looking at each other?
thank you for doing all the work for me, Metal Gear. Thank you for continuing to do all of the work, Metal Gear. See, this is why, hypothetical remake, get rid of Metal Gear. He doesn't need to be here. Are Metal Gear Rays the ones that moo? Are those the ones that moo?
Do they go, moo, moo, moo?
Is it those? Those are... Why do geckos moo? Okay.
The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the chief to be out.
Oh, wrong one. It's really rare for the chief to be out.
Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said?
Something is funny here. Let me sniff the chair. Can I just say, I was on Outcast stream last night while they were playing Death Stranding 2. Doll Man, the man who's a doll, Outcast kept like ad-libbing, where it's like, Sam, do you want to sit on me? It's like, don't stop, please. Sam, put me next to your crotch. I want to hear it slap. Like, Gecko's actually debuted in Smash Brawl. Really? Lure the enemy into a false sense of security. I'm gonna be real, if I was walking down the street of like a busy city and I started hearing a moo, I'm not feeling secure. That's a red flag.
Most of the monitors are quite cold.
Okay, we'll investigate the picture.
Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase.
If you reverse the background in the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. See, this is why I want to get rid of Metal Gear. Just solving the puzzle for us. But you might feel curious. Well, you would die. I'd be like, I'm not fucking with a cow, dude. That could be like a bull or something that wants to kill me. Like, I'm out of here. Fuck that. And if it was a minotaur, it would be moaning. Because it'd be in heat. I already knew somebody would say it. I already knew somebody would say it. I already knew it.
This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight.
What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not a human?
Let's search more carefully.
Okay. So can we investigate it again? Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you?
There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it.
I feel like that would be more noticeable if they just had a fucking light switch. Just sticking out of a fucking painting. The geckos have machine guns, grappling wires, and the strong-ass legs. Like me. Yeah, Kip does have machine guns, grappling wires, and strong legs. That is true. Hi, Robin. Not yet. I can change that. Hang on. Grab my water bottle. Yep, it dripped on me. It always does. I need a new water bottle. This one leaks. Not as much as Puppy, but it does leak. Do love how Outcast was just making Doll Man a creep. He is a bit of a creep, though. He's a doll. You know? You can't have a character who's a doll not be a creep. Megan, from the movie Megan, that's a creep. Also, chat, did you know that Meg from Family Guy, her name is not short for Megan? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Technically today, I think. But, you know, Australia's ahead of us. So, they got a little bit early. Hypothetical remake, you could have the hint be its own button or proc after a certain amount of failures. Yeah, maybe. I thought Dark Souls 2 was pretty old. What is that in? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Also, can I just say, when I heard that, why am I blinking on her name? I'm blinking on her name. What's her name? What's her name? What's her name? Musician. Musician? Musician. Hang on. Oh my god. What is her name? Carolyn Polachek. I googled Death Stranding 2 musician, and it's like Woodkid. It's like, no, it's not Woodkid. It's Carolyn. It's like, there we go. Carolyn Polachek has a song in the game, and it's called On the Beach, which is the subtitle for the game. So I'm sitting there watching Outcast play it like, oh yeah, that's gonna probably just be like the credit song or something. It's like right at the fucking start. That song is like the end of the tutorial. You get to the end of the tutorial, it's like, here's Carolyn. Also, I had completely wrong expectations about that game entirely. I went into it thinking like, oh yeah, the first one was in America. They're gonna do like all over the world for the sequel. You're gonna have a little bit of Australia, you're gonna have Mexico, you're gonna have Europe. It's apparently just Australia. The tutorial is in Mexico, but once you finish the tutorial, the rest of the game is in Australia. And that's not what I expected. I thought it was just going to be like go to little areas all over the world instead of just like having one big map in the US. I don't fucking know. That low roar song. Yeah, they had a lot of low roar, which in a few cases it felt thematic, not just because of the contents of the game, but because low roar doesn't exist anymore as a group because the lead singer died. Like there was one song that was playing where it was sung by the lead singer, but it felt like it was about the death of the lead singer, and that was weird. The new game has low roar. They released a posthumous album earlier this year, I believe. Saw a meme about Megan, and someone said she'd get torn apart by the FNAF animatronics. No, she'd get killed, Umi. They're literally designed to kill people. So like I don't know what to tell you. And also, yeah, no, as previously stated, Meg from Family Guy, her name is actually her full name, and I don't know why I know this, is Megatron Harvey Oswald Griffin. No, they aren't. No, they aren't what? Dead? Because I read it out on stream last night. I don't know. I don't know what's being referred to right now. Oh, you mean the animatronics? I don't fucking care. I don't care about Republican media. I'm sorry. At least a new, yeah, right. New dumb lore. I mean that's I feel like we need to rename mascot horror to like scary for children slop. Megan isn't human. She's a stallion. She's a stallion. Obviously. Anyway,
The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph.
doo-doo-doo-doom. Okay, so it might be the chief then. Let's look at the photo. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Girl, is that Russia? Is this another one of those games where the villain is Russia the whole time?
Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old.
Metal, where was this picture taken?
Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe.
Who could have seen that coming? Hey, eat your food, you freak. Oh, that was sweet. Bless you. Kid-friendly horror, but where's the fun in that? We can just stick to mascot horror, but whatever. I just like the joke of like calling things slop now. Red Square. What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you?
I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. I have made a video of a still image for my memory.
The chief had this picture?
Or someone planted it there to set up the chief.
And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? What if both? Cracked up at Perry slop? I've been really enjoying the term friend slop. Like, at first it was like, fuck the person who came up with that. But then it's like, well, I'm gonna start using it ironically. But now I kind of like it. Like, it's something about it just rolls off the tongue. And it's like, yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to enjoy slop with my friends. You know, like me and the piggies lined up at the trough, eating our slop. What's wrong with that? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Oh my god, a picture of a landmark. I guess it's different in Japan. I remember there's a game that was made for the Famicom, and it made Mikhail Gorbachev a cute mascot. Hey, speaking of mascots, I was talking about this in my Discord. In Japan, apparently people really like Claptrap, and the new Borderlands game has a separate volume slider for Claptrap, which hopefully that means that the fucking idiots who made up Claptrap being annoying, because I genuinely don't think he is, will shut the fuck up for once. But like, I wonder if people in Japan who like him are going to be upset about that option. No, they don't have to implement it. Someone on the audio team probably thought it would be funny, because they really like to lean into the joke of everyone hating Claptrap, and then everyone's like, I don't know why they keep putting Claptrap in the games. It's like, because you hate him. Like, you're making the sandwich. You're at Subway telling them what to put on the bread, and then when they hand it to you, you're like, why are you giving me this? Like, whatever. Which one is the Snatcher?
It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious.
They should put Metal Gear in the next Smash Bros. Maybe it's somebody else entirely.
That's true. That patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. It's sus, Gillian. It's a sussy baka.
Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. Hi, Felix. The more you hate the character, more they'll appear. Yeah, and another thing that really pisses me off about people who hate characters is that they refuse to accept the idea that the character could just change. You know? Every female character does 5 times the damage to him. They should put Urbosa in the next Smash. Because big, strong lady. Oh my god. Anyway. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it.
It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of a patient's record behind in the first place.
Maybe it's a trap.
That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far.
Okay. So, do we need to find them?
Before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it.
Yeah, we can't let anyone know that we've learned the secret of this picture.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go talk to Mika. Maybe she can give us, like, one detail. Ask, maybe? Harry's whereabouts?
Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours.
That's odd. I wonder where he went. Okay, maybe the chief?
It's really unusual for the chief to leave the headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit.
Fuck, do we just need to go somewhere then? No, Maya. What was that? Are you okay?
Please be careful, Gillian.
Okay. They should put Claptrap in the next Smash Bros. All the Borderlands games are on fucking Switch. Like, it could work. They could put Claptrap in there. He could be like a worse Kirby. You know, because like Claptrap in the pre-sequel, his whole thing is like, oh, he copies other Vault Hunters. So what if Claptrap in Smash copies other fighters, but it's random, like it is in the pre-sequel? You let Urbosa hit it. I'd let her beat me to a fucking pulp and then spit on me. Oh, shit, okay.
Gillian, we have a video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Voice acting? Are we gonna get voice acting?
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen
Yes.
carefully. You know, at Queen's Hospital, I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Chin Chu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Sorry, he was doing eugenics and got suspended? He should have been arrested.
Chin Chu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher
That's why they have a
plans.
giant neon sign.
Well,
It is a real
this
hospital.
Is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
So we're going back
Gillian?
to the hospital?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself
Eugenics
too
to turn
hard,
all cats into
being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
If you don't remember that you love each other, then I don't think you love each other.
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen.
Just saying.
Her Majesty is waiting.
Okay, but what if I want to go home first? What are we waiting for? Why are we just sitting here? Okay, we had to wait for the song to fade out. Where would you like to go? I guess Queen's Hospital. Let's get moving.
All right, setting course for Queen's Hospital.
You could cure... Yeah, it's very that, Umi. God, I hate the sound of this fucking thing.
Just
What-
where do you think you're going?
What the fuck is happening?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Oh my god.
Switch over to manual.
Our
I'll
car
take
got
over.
snatched.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. How is it?
Is this gonna turn into a driving minigame?
What the? We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto.
Why does he look like that? Close your
Sorry,
mouth!
Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotaged? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to
Was
do something
Harry.
quickly.
So are they both? Okay, pull the emergency lever. Metal, pull that lever over there.
All right, here it goes. It broke off.
Well, we have a windshield, Avery. There's no flies. There is a unique relationship to this, like being amnesiac and sharing that experience with someone. Yeah, but I don't think that's love. I think it's more so just like, yeah, no, we had something in a previous life, and maybe it's time we try to explore that again. You could do that narrative, but just like, I love you, don't die. That feels weird. You know? Like, I don't think being government acknowledged as being married is enough to just like pretend like there's love. I guess we have had it. Jump out?
You can't be serious. At this speed, you'll be torn to pieces.
Hit the fucking Akira slide. Give up.
What? Are you giving up?
Okay, then jump out. Then give up. What the fuck?
Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed.
Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something. Probably.
We've had it. There's nothing we can do.
Don't give up. You literally gave up first, Gillian. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this.
What in the world are you doing?
Hit clip. Drive into sand pile. Press button. Girl, let's drive off the cliff. If it resets us, whatever. It's not that far back. I've got it. We'll try side-swiping that cliff. Hang on, Metal. Oh, okay. So we're like bumping into it on the side.
Yeah!
Damn. Even that won't stop it. I guess drive into the sand pile. All right, I'll try plowing this thing in. All right, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Press 5 in chat if you plow Puppy into a sand pile.
Yeah!
Damn, won't anything work? Press button. All right, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing?
I don't know what to do. I guess we could try... bumping into the wall again? All right, into the cliff one more time.
Yeah!
Damn, even that won't stop it.
We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian.
Okay, so we're progressing here. Shut up, there must be something.
It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive.
The Japanese voice actors play a father and his robotic daughter. Huh. Interesting. Or it could just be a reference to that. Maybe Kojima was like, interesting. You know? Damn. The speed keeps increasing. Why can't it go this fast? Oh my god. Press the button again. I don't fucking know. I'll try another button.
Oh no, that was the switch for the afterburner.
What is this face he's making? What was that face he just made? That's like he was getting rimmed and someone used too much teeth. You know what I mean? Whoops.
You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian.
Pray to God. Okay. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun.
Gillian.
Let's pray together.
Gillian. I don't believe in God.
Actually, I'm not that religious either.
I didn't think so. We're going to die. We're going to die.
We've had it. Oh, dear Lord.
That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu.
Shut the fuck up. The random out of the fucking blue fourth wall breaks in this game. Like the whole shit with like turning up the TV volume. Oh my god.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
With what? He doesn't have an arm.
This doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn. I was
We go
sure that
over
would
this
work.
every fucking stream. He doesn't have hands.
Right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Is that
Over
random?
here. What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random.
It's fucking
Gillian,
random.
you
Okay.
gotta jump over to my
It is
bike.
fucking
Hurry.
Kirby Air Ride
100
bike.
meters until we reach the current.
Metal, you go first.
What? Not again.
Yeah, with big feet,
Move your
Umi.
butt. That
I don't
curve's
think they
just
would
ahead.
work.
Understood. 1, 2, 3.
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
With how fast we're going, 300 meters right now. That's it.
450 meters.
No, we're dead already.
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late.
Am I supposed to press a button here? Because I was pressing buttons and nothing. Okay.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here.
Open and flick the bean.
Don't
Thank you,
even
Star
know how to
Trek.
ride a motorcycle.
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could
I feel like
probably
he'd
use
be
the
dragging on the
exercise
ground,
anyway.
right?
Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Also, that would probably be burning his hands because it looks like he's touching the exhaust. See, I was wondering when random would come up again. Because that
We've arrived at Queen's
motherfucker
Hospital.
So, this is the
is
place,
like,
huh?
why is he here?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
So he's gonna die. Okay. I guess we'll just... Actually, I want to save. I want to save. I don't want to do all that shit again. 1, come on. Blip, 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 blop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yep, save complete. Uh-huh. Yep, continue. Thank you. Move. Go inside.
All right, now entering their security system. Lock disabled.
All right, random. Let's go.
Ready for anything.
I don't know what voice to give him. What voice should I give him, Chad? I'm ready for anything. I don't know what to do. I don't like him.
All right, I'll open the door.
Okay, at least it kept the doors open, so we don't have to do that fucking puzzle again.
We're inside the hospital.
It's really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Probably in one of the rooms. It's the third one, because there was that desk on the rails. That probably moves and opens like a door.
Gillian, let's try switching my light on, shall we?
Pitch black in here, ain't it? Okay. Turn on light.
All right.
Sorry. All right, turn your light on.
Yes, sir. Coming on. The light is now on. I turn over control of it to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it's gotta be the desk, right? Yeah, no, this light is shit. Like, once again, I think Gillian could do better if he just replaced Metal Gear with like an iPhone.
There are rails on the floor.
Rails? That's funny. Maybe this is a way to the lower level. There must be a switch somewhere. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! It's gotta be that, right? Like, that's the same vase as the painting. Huh. Dark Wolf 80s. Oh my gosh. He scared the fuck out of me. Hi, Dark Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for bringing your community over. Hi, Raiders. I'm Wayland. I'm here, and I'm a Martin on the internet. Dark Wolf, I hope Dark Souls was good. Did you, die? I imagine you probably died. I cannot get into Souls-like, so they scare the fuck out of me. Souls-like scare me so fucking bad. I'm not gonna lie. They piss me off. I don't like getting mad at games. You died a lot. Yeah, but it's kind of the goal, right? Not the goal, but like the point. You know? But, I mean, hey. Snatcher's a game that I need to play. Yeah, I actually bought a physical copy because I don't like playing games on stream that I don't own. And surprisingly, like, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I didn't think it would be bad. I didn't think it would be a bad game, but I didn't expect to enjoy it to the degree that I am, you know? But listen, Dark Wolf, listen. Are you listening? I hope you're listening. Go away. Get out of here. Shoo. But like in a good way. Because look, streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of energy. It takes a lot of focus. It can be pretty draining. I know because I do it 5 days a week. It's a lot. Streaming is hard. So listen, if you need to run and get some food, get some water, maybe get some air or pet an animal or something, just go outside, grab a bird. Go do that. Just get some time away from a screen for a little bit because you deserve it. Okay? Or don't, because I'm not your dad. I'm not going to tell you what to do. Like, it's your life. Okay? Yeah, grab a bird just like that. Don't actually do that as a disclaimer. That's animal cruelty. Don't grab birds like that. Heading off to bed. Hey, go to bed then. But thank you for the raid. And for anyone raiding in, like I said, I'm Wayland, and I like to stream anything that I can get my nasty little paws on. My nasty, yucky little sticky paws. I'll stream all sorts of games. Shooters, RPGs sometimes, 1980s text adventures like this. I stream all sorts of things. Sometimes I'll stream art, Lego builds. I don't know when I'll do that again, but we'll see. I really like to live up to the term variety streamer, you know. But also for those people raiding in, if you need to head out as well, that's completely understandable. Get some you time. But if you want to stick around, if you want to hang out, maybe drop a follow if you like the vibe around here. And to my viewers, go check out Dark Wolf 80s. Big sweetie. I believe a dual streamer, meaning streaming on 2 platforms. Which I could never do that. Like, the concept of that just terrifies me. like, oh my god. Like, that's potentially, like, double the technical issues, you know? It's weird, but it's also really impressive when people do it. So go check out Dark Wolf 80s. Also, Wolf, 80s theme. Come on, double the chat, right? Thank you for the pats. Also, hi, Lunai. But yeah, again, Dark Wolf, I know you're lurking. Hopefully you're getting ready for bed. But thank you again for the raid. We're going to get back into Snatcher. And just as a heads up for anyone planning on playing Snatcher who might want to play it, we are, I assume, near-ish the end of the game. I feel like we're coming up near the end. Hopefully not within the next hour, because I do want to go for at least 3 hours, but this feels like the big moment, you know? So just as a heads up, we're getting there. Okay, so we came into this hospital where they have a secret base, and I'm pretty sure it's underneath this desk. I remember the track that it's on, and I'm pretty sure this has something to do with it.
What's this?
Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall in the chief's office? Probably near the end of the original game. Ah, okay. Was the title under... Well, it's because I'm streaming under the category retro, which doesn't really tell people what the game is. So I wanted to have the title displayed on screen. It's like when I do games and demos, I also use the same thing to say like what the demo is. It does have a category, but I feel like retro is more appealing. And the game is also like 3 billion years old. It's not that old. It's not even 40 yet. It's almost there. Wait. Yeah. It's almost there. Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? Also, for anyone raiding in, you may have noticed that I'm dressed up a little bit. I like to dress up my PNG tubers to match whatever game I'm playing. I don't always do it, but I like to do it. So I'm currently dressed as the main character from this game, Gillian Seed. And also, I love this detail, and I'm going to talk about it every stream. The stripes on the tie are the same stripes on the cover of the game for Sega CD. Sega CD games have like this blue stripe pattern on them. That's the pattern. I just wanted to flex that little detail. I love it. Okay. Yelling at me, Kip. Yelling.
That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. It probably has a fucking button on it. I bet this vase is some kind of a switch. Me when the vase is both dominant and submissive, depending on their mood. All right, I will try lifting it up. Oh! The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say.
What is Random wearing?
Wow, what do we do now, Gillen?
A leather jacket from the original Dune movie. Like, literally just... Like, God, I always forget the fucking... Hang on. From 1984, Sting. Sting's outfit. I love how when you Google Sting from Dune, the second image is just him in like the ugliest fucking underwear you've ever seen in your life. Like, genuinely. The ugliest fucking underwear. What is that? He's, okay, so Random is literally wearing this outfit. He's also made to just look like this character. Like, almost wholesale. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to hydrate. But yeah, no. Exact outfit. Same haircut. It's like... It came up in the previous stream where someone asked about his outfit. It's like, I know that's literally just an outfit from another movie. Like, I know it. And someone had mentioned Dune. It's like, oh, yeah, Dune. You do know all the influence of Metal Gear Solid, right? Where do we start? Like, Rambo? Do we want to start with Rambo? Anyway, we can peep, because no surprise here, Gillian is a peeper. Like...
It appears to go straight down.
Escape... Oh, yeah, Escape from New York. Which I actually think I saw for the first time last year. I'd never seen Escape from New York before, and I think last year was the first time I saw it. It was either last year or the year before that. Okay, I guess we'll investigate it. No, oh, motion detector first, maybe. Stairway.
Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this, right?
Motion detector. Snake is literally Mel Gibson in original Metal Gear 2. Kojima loves Hollywood. Loves Hollywood. An aesthetic inspiration, though, because I don't think the narrative leans on it that at all. Probably. I mean, he loves doing, like, little visual ties to things. I was just talking about it. The ship in Death Stranding 2 is literally shaped like the head of Metal Gear Rex, you know? Stuff like that.
I don't read anything at the moment.
Okay, I guess we're going down. We'll go down.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair.
I mean... What? What? Oh, it's them going down the stairs.
Well,
Two characters
what
in
do
a...
we
Yeah.
have here?
Yeah.
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not
Almost
the
a
one that's on the
Borderlands
first floor.
party.
So
The
what
robot
does that
doesn't have
mean?
arms.
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
They
So
snatched
same
the
floor is
hospital.
both upstairs and downstairs.
Sort of like parallel worlds. So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Koi Piskin,
That means we're
which
already
also
right in
means
the middle of
snake.
their
Oh.
headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Okay, so assuming it's literally the same. Reception desk. Yep.
There are switches here to open the doors.
All right. How do we flip the switches? Can we? Okay, here we go.
What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches.
Oh fuck. Okay. I guess we'll just open the first 2 then. Maybe the third one opens. Wait. So we didn't come down into room 3? So we were in room 3 in the previous floor, like ground floor, and went downstairs. But instead of taking us into basement room 3, it took us here to the front of the lobby. That's weird. Like that's weird. The robot is more annoying than Claptrap. Hey, at least Claptrap doesn't constantly say the really, really obvious thing, you know?
Here we are in X room.
Like, yeah, we got it. Thanks. Okay, let's go check out room 1, I guess. All right, let's check out the first room.
We're in room number 1.
The lights are on, unlike upstairs. This fucking hot-ass beat. Hot-ass beat clap. Can we get Ice Spice on this to talk about, like, tootin' and farting and shit? I ain't the poopy, but I am the shit. You know, so she'd say shit like that. Just to make sure you know where you traveled. There aren't that many places to travel in this. I mean, there's the vet. Dwang Chu, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If I'm not saying that right, please correct me. I don't like getting people's names wrong. But thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Or like a third more sinister thing. Speaking of getting people's names wrong, I always say this. Whenever someone, like, whenever I'm unsure about someone's name, you saying it right? Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I'm always like, yeah, people get my name wrong all the time. It happened last night. Outcast raided into a fellow stream team member, I won't say who, and they called me Wayward. Like, okay. Like, hey, it happens. But I hope someone corrected them, you know? Like, because Outcast slid into my DMs like, haha, you got called the wrong name. It's like, did you correct them? And then Outcast hits me with, I thought you were asleep. It's like, that's beside the point. Did you correct them? You beast. Like, did you tell them what my name was? You animal. Wayward, I actually have a book called that. Star. It's called Wayward, but it's spelled W-E-Y. I need to read it, but I don't know where it is because all my shit is packed. Anyway. I guess we'll just look around.
There is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area.
With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Wayward here. What if... Oh my god, what if the same person goes live and I raid into them with that? Would that be shady? Would that be shady? Well, Wayward is like a word. Like W-A-Y word. Wayward. That is a word. So, like, I can't fault them for that. But it is like, if I don't know, chat, if someone gets my name wrong, please correct them. I don't like people getting my name wrong just as much as I don't like getting other people's names wrong. Wayward is a word, my ward. Warm. Warm. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. There was a time a couple months ago. Someone said this word. Warm. It's warm. Okay. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that word. I don't know why. It's so warm outside. Great. But like if I'm just saying the word on its own, it's so hard. Warm. Warm. I can't do it. It's warm out. It's warm outside. Warm. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. My brain just can't do that. My mouth can't do it. Whatever. Like in a sentence, I can say it just fine. It pisses me off. Anyway. Feels like an accent. I mean, objectively speaking, I have what's called the slackjaw accent. It's popular in the Colorado area, but also in the South when people grow up around people who have a really strong accent, but try not to have the accent, you develop the slackjaw accent instead, which is probably also how it developed, like, in Colorado. People were, like, moving here from, like, the American South, and we're just like, oh, we don't want to sound like that anymore. That's probably the same way that that accent developed. But, like, I don't know. It's something about that word. I've got a slack jaw, right? Okay. No, I've got a locked jaw, okay? Hi, Poopy. Thank you for the poke. Okay. Look over. Look over? What is look over?
All right, let's look over the entire room.
What were we... Could that not literally just be and look? Like, we already looked around the room. Oh. You couldn't fucking turn your head 10 degrees? Like,
It's a Snatcher.
Maya, stop. I love you to death, but quit it. Oh my god. She just keeps poking me. Stop. Hi, Nico. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Oh no. We're gonna turn our head at some point and that thing's gonna be gone, huh? What do you want? I already gave you a treat. What do you want? You want a bone? You do? Okay. I can give you one. I haven't given you one in a couple days. But you have to be sweet. You have to be a sweetheart. Okay? No being a meanie. Hop up. There you go. There you go. Anyway. Okay, we'll just look. Ceiling.
Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling.
Why?
A number of brand new medical monitors are installed.
Also, how you doing, Nico? Hi, Maroon. How you doing? Nasty. Nasty hyena. Stinky. Operating table.
It appears to be a standard operating table, Gordon.
I don't know why I threw in Gordon there. His name's Gillian. Hey, hypothetical furry remake. Call him Gordon. You know? I lapsed into that. I mean, that's the voice that I've been doing for Metal Gear the entire time.
Cables run from it to a number of the machines around the room.
Okay. Skeleton.
It's a model of a human skeleton. No doubt used for anatomical study.
Doing all right. Just woke up from a nap. What if you took another nap? I'm kidding. So I hope your nap went well, though. I slept like Dookie from a Bookie last night. What if we made Katrina's... Yeah, chat. So in my Discord, I was joking around. I was like, hey, hypothetical furry remake of Snatcher. Like, you swap out the robots with like Prey type aliens from Prey 2017. And then Alice, who is the dog that died, she's just a person. And she's Katrina's girlfriend. Because I don't like the idea of them having pet animals while also being anthro animals. So it's like, well, let's just turn Alice into girl. Like that's just Alice. She's an anthro Doberman. Still wears a collar and crawls around in the yard. Jesus Christ. But like, I don't know. Immediately after I said that, I was like, is it weird to suggest that like a remake of this has a character dating an adaptation of her dog? Like, is that weird? To turn a dog into a person so that you can have a lesbian? Like, I don't know if that's fucking weird, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Harmless and I think incredibly hilarious. Didn't Velma do that? Did Velma do that? What does that mean? I hope you don't mean that recent Velma cartoon. I love how everyone looked at that and they were just like, oh, it's woke. But like, it's not. It was extremely right-wing. That was some like full-blown right-wing media shit. Like, I don't care that they made Velma to be Southeast Asian, and I don't care that Shaggy was black. They were like fully saying some Trump shit in that shit. You know what I mean? That shit. And the creator of it is also outspokenly Republican. So I don't know. I don't know. That really pissed me off. How my friend wants to make a furry VN where the dog man dies, like how a dog dies in Tokimeki Memorial 3. I don't get that. I've never played that. But I don't know. Hey, in that hypothetical furry remake, Alice would still die the same way. It's just now she would be a person. And you could rewrite Katrina's arc to be more traumatic because she lost her dad and her girlfriend in really violent ways. And potentially watched her girlfriend get torn open. A girl injects her dog with Red Bull. What the fuck? Whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we're in investigate now.
There's nothing of note besides the medical equipment.
Investigate the ceiling.
Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment.
See, I don't like Red Bull, but recently I've been going to Sonic and they have these things called rechargers and they use Red Bull in them, but they also add a fuckload of like flavors to them. So it's not just, it doesn't taste like Red Bull. And I've actually been liking those. Imagine Leo getting a syringe full of Monster. I like that thought. I am historically a Leo hater. Anyway, operating table.
The surface of the bed is still quite warm.
Warm. I'm saying it right. I have to be. Warm? It's warm. I'm gonna die.
It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago.
Wow, could it be the fucking skeleton hanging up on the wall?
I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now.
It's the fucking dude. I'm saving. We're gonna have to fucking kill this thing. I know that we're about to get into a fucking shootout. And it's probably going to happen when I investigate the skeleton. A worm? They pay me in worms. It's kind of warm outside. Okay. Skeleton.
This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate.
Well, it's a snatcher. It's clearly made of metal. It is not a skeleton.
All right, let's look over the entire room.
It's not going to be there. I fucking called it! The skeleton is gone.
It was definitely there a moment ago.
Yep.
I read movement.
Gillian! Woo! See, I was on it that time. I was fucking on it that time.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always
Skin.
judging books by their cover.
And it's
Shut
just
the
that
fuck
human weakness that they're
up.
up to take advantage of.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go.
Whoa.
The HQ's junk squad can take care of him
He's
later.
never walked
We've
into
got an
frame like that.
investigation to do.
Wait! Fuck. Doing diagonals on a D-pad is not fun. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I was trying to move my controller. You it spooged? See, I feel like maybe the original Sega CD had one of those circular D-pads, so you could actually just press down and like left at the same time. I don't have one of those. I have a normal D-pad shaped D-pad, so I actually have to just put my thumb over two directions to aim diagonal. Yeah, I figured. Because, like, I don't think they would do that if they weren't rounded, you know? Anyway.
Yes. Oh, let's
So Gillian probably asked, like, is this fucking bucket of bolts dead metal or what? And speak English. Would I, who date a guy who looks like Leo totally? Would I date a guy, someone... Oh, no. See, Leo is an attractive furry. I want that to be clear. But every single aspect of his personality is such a giant turnoff. I'm not here for it. I don't care if he's attractive. I cannot be attracted to him. You know what I mean? Oh my god, Kip. I won't break his legs. I'll put him on some train tracks. Modern Mega Drive controller, but I think that's what... Well, look, if I was doing more like Sega CD and Mega Drive games, maybe I would consider it, but Gillian would drop Clanker with, oh my god, a hard R Clanker. I don't know, maybe I should just consider getting a new Xbox controller anyway. Maybe one with a rounded D-pad, because my Xbox controller is doo-doo. We've talked about it. It's why I barely got through Hi-Fi Rush. This controller's a piece of shit. The whole point of Leo's design, an attractive furry that's just a red flag with legs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, because a lot of aspects of Echo changed throughout development. I'm not sure if they always intended for him to be a red flag, or if they were writing him a certain way, and then everyone was like, oh, that's a lot of red flags. So they leaned into it. I don't know, Echo's development was fucking weird.
Yes, all its functions have ceased.
Also, hi Slag.
I don't read any residual energy either.
Are you hit, Gillian? Yeah, but just once. Don't worry.
That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together, and that would be it. But not for me. My ass is really hard.
He was definitely meant to be a red flag in his route alone, which was one of the first two. It did get worse over time. Oh, yeah. No, I remember doing his route first because I felt like it was meant to be done first. It feels obvious, you know? And partway through, I realized, like, he's a really bad person. Like, and it didn't even take that long. It's like the second you figure out, like, he's fetishizing Chase's species, it's like, oh, God. What? Jesus Christ. Like, oh, this feels weird. You did TJ's first? Oh my God. I think TJ's was like second to last for me. I wouldn't date Chase either. No, all of the characters in that game are asses. Yes, even Carl. Anyway.
Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Please.
Okay.
The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. And he doesn't have any panties on. He's in the club with no panties on. On the dance floor. Its functions, wrong its, have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again.
So what the fuck else is there to do in here? Smell? The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. So they're stinky. I feel like I'm crazy because, like, they looked at the Snatcher hanging there. They looked at all this heavy metal machinery shit and was like, oh yeah, it's just a model skeleton. It's like, what? Oh yeah, a lot of the roots just like recontextualize the shit out of each other. It kind of forms like a big picture. Also, I will say, I do kind of like that Echo has a little bit of this like non-linear narrative element to it, where it's not just like, oh, the choices you make change. It's like the events that actually occur that should otherwise be static also change. It's very like Stanley Parable, where your choices don't just change what happens in the story, it changes the context of what happens in the story as well. Like, it's a completely different narrative sometimes. Carl's entire route is like so detached from everything. Star did this too, but Flynn's route wasn't complete at the time. See, I waited until the whole thing was done to play it. You don't see the Snatchers butchering one of their own to turn them into a medical model? No. Echo is like furry Higurashi. It's not, but it's not like that. It's not like that. Carl's route is very Silent Hillish. I just didn't like Carl as a character, and I don't like his route. A lot. It's a lot like that. Okay. Sorry, I know what you meant. I just read it wrong. Sorry.
Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. So I started blasting. Okay, let's move to door 2, I guess. Let's take a look in the second room. I don't know if I should save again. Oh, are those eyes? We're in room number 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. This is literally the sound of my brain 24/7. Let's look around the room. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Both of them were deconstruction / inversions of dating sims. Yeah. I still think Arches did it better. And I know Arches was not necessarily a deconstruction of dating sim, but you know what I mean. Like, I feel like Arches did the setting better. Whatever. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. You mean Frankenstein's monster? Let's see. Ceiling? It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. Me when I pick up a small person and throw them. It has a microsurgery system. Shelf. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. Desktop. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems they are quite serious about their work. That's a good fucking emote combo, Nico. He means the doctor. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Containers. Samples, mutated cells, and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Okay, so don't. Let's investigate around the room. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. Yeah, no, like, can we get a lava lamp, but it's just eyeballs, you know? What are they doing here? What's with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. They're probably building them here. You know? Victor Frankenstein is bitch made. Egg. Anyway. Investigate the shelf. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their mate in this hospital. Okay. Desktop. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic whatever. I'm not reading it. Warm? That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. It looks like the Snatcher... Oh, nope, wrong voice. It looks like the Snatcher is working on an artificial skin regeneration techniques, as well as various cancer treatments. Ways of ways because everyone prioritizes other if it's nothing to do with Chunt, the cunt, or the friend group as a whole by proxy where at completely different areas whose events would... Yeah, but I still think, like, from a design perspective, it's a very deliberate choice to write it like that, and I do like that. Making life and calling his creation a Umi. Can we get a shout out for Victor Frankenstein? Please don't actually shout out Victor Frankenstein. I don't want you to shout out Victor Frankenstein.
Investigate. I don't know what we just investigated. Umi, are you gonna start role playing as Frankenstein monster? Are we gonna get a Frankenstein Umi Sona? I'm not trying to be demeaning. I'm asking. Shut up, Mary Shelley. Yeah, she just died last week. That's crazy.
This is quite an impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well.
She did not die last week, just for the record. At least Frankenstein is good at demon fusion. Is that like a kink? Can I get art of that?
NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance, microscopes. STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes. High voltage electron microscopes. Electron beam holography. Cameras. Streak cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for.
Almost like they're fucking robots. And can literally just access Wikipedia. The fuck?
Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated.
Dated? What do you mean by that?
The equipment and techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual.
The creator of Snatchers. John Snatch. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? Obviously not the government. Are you... What? What, Gillian? Yeah, she's still going strong. Yeah, that's what I said, Kip. That's what I said about Mary Shelley.
The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization.
Okay. What did we just investigate?
There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque.
Smell. Whew. What a smell.
Ugh. Smells like rotting fish or something. I'm random. That's the smell of decomposing protein. And I would know, because I order food and leave it to rot in my apartment.
So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells, like Gibson wrote about, huh? We gotta be missing something. There's gotta be something that we're missing. A foreign government? Maybe. I mean, are Snatchers only happening in Japan? Like, is the US not getting Snatchers or anything? I feel like that's what the summit is going to... Like, the goal there is to, like, snatch everyone at the summit, right?
We're in the hospital's hallway.
What if I do this? I'm wondering if there's like a code that I have to do, but there are only 2 doors, right? So probably not. Investigate the switches.
There are only 2 buttons here. I wonder how one can get the 3rd door open.
There must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. So it probably is a code. And it's probably in one of the rooms.
There are 2 switches here.
So they work the doors just like upstairs, huh?
How do you know that? How does he know that?
We didn't have to do that when he was here.
That door is closed.
Okay, so there's no hint on the door. I feel like we didn't really see everything in here. Let's investigate. Did we do the monitors? I don't know if we did.
This is quite an impressive array of equipment.
Oh, yeah, no, we did. Okay. Cultivating skin cells. What if we talk? That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, huh? You think this place is only used for skin treatment? Have we looked at the containers? Let's see. No, we have. Okay. Can we investigate the containers?
The dates on these samples indicate that they are rather new.
Girl, I feel like there's supposed to be a puzzle here, but I can't figure it out. Let's see. Investigate the reception desk.
The design of the reception booth is the same as that upstairs.
The floor.
It's waxed rather nicely.
I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. Well, they're probably not crawling. They're probably walking. Just saying. The area.
I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It says morgue.
Morgue? As in where dead bodies are kept? We never actually investigated the doors. Oh, well. I guess we can't investigate them if they're open. Star, you gotta help me out here. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to fucking do.
We are in room number 1.
Snatcher, maybe. Look around. Snatcher. Maybe there's a Snatcher on the floor. I don't see anything that could be interpreted as like a pattern for the switches. We've done everything in this room. We've done everything in the second room. So there has to be something here. Girl. This is pissing me off. Room 2. Okay. Yes, I would like to continue. I was just saving. Use switches. Switch 2. Hey, switch 2. Exclamation point throne. Chat, I actually updated my throne. I put a bunch of Borderlands shit on it. Let's, I guess, move to room 2. Also, I keep getting, like, Twitch activity alerts saying, like, gift reminder, check out my featured gift, The Art of Borderlands 4, on my wish list. So I don't know, I guess do that. I'm really bad at plugging my throne and shit. Okay. Look at and investigate the switches. There are no switches in here. There aren't switches in here. Hi, Derrickson. Thank you for the pets. Okay, let me look at the switches. Thank you for the stretch as well. There are 2 switches here. Why don't we check out the other rooms till we figure out how to open the 3rd door? And now investigate switches.
There are only 2 buttons here.
Why don't we check out the other rooms till we figure out how to open the 3rd door? I mean, it's not changing the options, so clearly I'm missing something. I've done everything in the first room, so it has to be in room 2. Look and investigate everything. Oh my god. Around room. Look at the ceiling. I'm pretty sure I've done everything, so look at the shelf. Look at the desk. Look at the monitors. Look at the containers. Investigate. Around the room.
The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere.
Ceiling.
Argon lasers. Argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon.
The fuck is a gene cannon? Eugene Cannon? Shelf.
Everything is quite neatly organized.
Desk.
DNA.
Yep. All of that shit. Uh-huh. We did that. Monitors.
This is quite an impressive array of equipment.
And containers.
The dates on the samples indicate that they are rather new.
Nothing has changed.
Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise.
You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. There's nothing new that Metal Gear can do. So now we're down to just room number 3. Okay, well that's new. He hasn't said that before. The end result is to use both switches. Well, I've done that, haven't I? If there was one in the operating room, there are bound to be others. You never know. They could be hiding anywhere around here. I don't know. For a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them.
Quiet, Gillian. They will hear us if we make too much noise.
Look at the switches. Okay. Switches.
There are 2 switches here.
There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using these 2 buttons? Okay.
There are only 2 buttons here.
Dude, really? What the fuck was that? Like, all of that. That was dumb. That was... really?
All right, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century.
Oh my god, there's a
Eliminates
nuke
the
in
risk of
there.
one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready?
What if he doesn't wanna?
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
Okay.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With
All
safety
right.
measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
So, that was gore warning. I'm good with gore as long as it's not animals again. Because Christ. Jeez. But I guess, hey chat, gore warning. Gorning, if you will. Move to door 3. Are you ready, Random? Let's have a look at the last room. Oh, fuck, I should have saved. Oh, fuck, I should have saved. Oh!
Good God.
Okay.
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatcher.
They just throw them in here?
Well,
That's
it
not a
doesn't look
morgue.
like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP
It's their
traffic.
morgue. They're
Plus,
morbing in
during
here.
masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer
Not
Heaven.
milking your
Plato's
customers.
Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And
Well,
for
it's
them, keeping the
a
bodies
secret
hidden is
morgue.
crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too
Like,
hard
this
to
is-
figure out that something screwy is going on.
I know you're
That
thinking about it.
means
Think
if we
about what?
can
Milk?
Figure out who these bodies were. Then
Hey,
we
exclamation
just
point,
nailed
treat.
4 snatchers.
Okay. Let's look around the room. It's also not a morgue. Yeah, no, it's a closet that they throw bones into.
It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now is being used as little more than a closet.
Literally, it's a closet that they throw bodies into. It's their closet full of skeletons. Okay, wall.
There is a ventilation duct on the other side of the room.
We're gonna go in that. We're going in it. We're going in that. You don't point that out unless we're going in it. We're going in that. I'm going to be in that. Me looking at Kip. It's July 4th. Okay, remains. Ugh. Not the zoom in again.
One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons.
I mean, one of them literally just looks like bones. This one right here doesn't look like it has any meat left. That's just bones. Cindy, this is bones. Okay, so we'll look at the duct, I guess, because we're highlighting that.
There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation.
Just say rust. Okay, so investigate around the room.
The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as the maggots infesting the newest body.
Remains. Ugh.
A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least.
Act 3 is pretty short, so maybe it would be crazy. Oh. Can Metal say that? Metal can say anything. But it's definitely a human body. I feel like Metal could say the N-word. I'm sorry. I don't actually think he can say that, just for the record. He's not allowed to say that. He's not. Also, estimated. Estimated. Estimated time of death. Exactly, Felix. Estimated. Estimated. I absolutely was not Kip.
The insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of these groups works on the body for roughly 15 days, making an 8 by 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, an analysis of the variety, number, and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim...
Oh, sorry. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right?
On this particular body, flies have laid eggs, and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed.
I don't want to sound racist, but horse accept. Yeah.
Chat, don't be racist.
Please. Investigate cause of death? Can you determine the cause of death?
The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here.
Identity. What about the identity of the victims?
Hair, clothing, even teeth. Anything that could be used to make an identification is gone.
They have teeth. Actually. Those are teeth. There's also still meat there that you can probably DNA sample. Bitch, you can pull a fucking DNA sample from a leather couch, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. Whatever. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to... If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. If we had some teeth. What about these teeth here?
They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification.
How do you know? They look fine. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them.
There is a way.
What? How?
We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact.
Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. I'm random. Great idea. Okay. Let's investigate the duct real quick.
Warm air is flowing from the vent. It is apparently a rather large duct.
Okay, so I guess we'll reconstruct the corpse. Metal. Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic
Enhance,
resonance imaging,
zoom,
and positron CT
flip,
data gathered.
flip the
Complete
canvas.
Cranial data now being compiled.
Shredded
Craniometric
cheese on burger
analysis
beef.
complete.
Nickname
Now
in
commencing
college.
Reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw.
High
and
rack.
development of alveolar
Enhance.
And 4.
No,
Location
I
of
wouldn't,
cranial center
Tangy.
of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3.
I'm glad that
development
he
of
said
striatal cranium.
estimate.
Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intercranial
Again,
cavity, and
glad
3.
that they're saying
mass of the
estimate.
skull. Now
And not
commencing
treating it
soft
like it's
feature reconstruction
science.
Based on average results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Oh, yeah,
Reconstruction of head
okay.
of first victim completed.
Yeah,
It's Freddie
that's
Nielsen.
Fred.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction
What
of
is it,
features
Fred
of
or
victim
Freddy?
number
I
2.
thought we were saying
Now
Fred.
starting craniometric analysis.
This is probably his
Cranial
wife.
data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete.
Yeah, like
Now commencing
Metal Gear is like,
reconstruction using the
oh
same
yeah,
techniques
I'll
as the
just
previous
tell you where you
reconstruction.
are the whole game, but then I'll rebuild skulls.
Reconstructing. Initial phase.
This is his
completed.
wife.
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average.
This is
values.
what's her name?
Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
Lisa. Yeah.
Reconstruction of head
Lisa.
of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to
Green
third
hair,
victim.
pronouns.
Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the
Oh,
same
this is probably
techniques
one of
as
the
previous
junkers.
reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
Hair follicles? I don't know.
Reconstructing. Initial phase
Is that
completed.
jean jacket?
Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
No.
Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital. Shin Fui, what's his face?
Oh
Shin-
God.
Oh, Gillian.
Yeah,
Moving on to last
Gillian.
victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
Okay, so that's the person who
This
runs the
one's most
hospital.
recent. It's still decomposing.
This is
Now
probably
starting
one of the
craniometric
junkers.
analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous
Just
reconstruction.
adding it on from what? Yeah,
Craniometric
yeah.
analysis
He could
complete.
just be like, okay, yeah,
Now
no, this face
commencing
matches this
reconstruction using
person,
the same
so
techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
that's the chief.
It's the chief.
What?
Gasp!
The chief is a snatcher. The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So is Harry
So it
in
was
here?
The chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those
Did Harry
matches
come
we found
here?
In Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message.
Mmm.
Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence.
So he's
on the
here.
chief.
We're gonna save our boyfriend.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
We're gonna save our drunk
If it was
boyfriend.
the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn. Harry and Mika are in danger.
Oh no!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
Who the fuck is that?
It's them.
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
Oh! Oh!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster! I'm hitting the
Yes,
leg.
you can.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there? Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You
I
two
feel like
are
their eyes
finished.
glowing would be a
But
bigger
our
giveaway than
plans
skin
move
cancer.
forward. We are now entering phase 2. And when we
You know-
do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know,
He's gonna lock
our
us in here, and we're gonna
operations
go
have
out through the
been
vent.
hindered up to now by the flaws in our
Calling it.
artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct
Yeah,
a
he's
hospital
pooping,
like
Star.
this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
He's getting head.
We
Puppy's
are on
biting
the
it.
verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin,
Once again,
nothing will
another
be able to
Chinese
stop
character
us.
that's
And with
a
that,
caricature.
our plan moves to phase
He's
2.
identical to
Our
Napoleon.
little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in
This feels
force
hateful.
to take over the world.
Like, what's that about
Don't be
Kojima?
so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
Who's getting the best
You
head?
humans are always so.
Well, Random's covered in
overconfident,
blood, so
so
him.
naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal.
Tomorrow?
Is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about
I
the
thought it was
Snatcher
next
problem.
week.
It
Mika
will be
said
one of
next
the main
week.
topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy.
Thanks for telling us your
Security
evil
there'll be
plan and then
incredible. You
choosing
won't
not
even
to
get
kill
close.
us.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The chief, Cunningham. So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your
That's
chief would
why
be
you
speaking at the
snatched
summit
him.
for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief.
He also
You
uses
junkers
the accent.
are
Yeah.
at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world.
Hey, for the hypothetical remake, add the bullet point of just like no
Nothing can
racism.
stop us now.
Like,
We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
for what?
What is this we
Global
keep talking
domination
about?
for what? Oh my god, hi Atomica.
We
Maybe
are
I
an
can sneak
evolved
in
life
Final
form,
Fantasy spirits
given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator.
I love how this is like drowning him out.
We are a new race.
Jesus Christ.
Modnar.
Modnar.
Those names are familiar, but
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders, then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
you're insane. Humanity won't.
Okay, so they just want to make an ethno state. Got it. They're Nazis. The robots are also
I
Nazis.
think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins
Oh,
with
really?
overpowering of the spirit of the people. They will strike at you humans' weakest
Atomica,
point,
you picked a really
the
bad
most
time to
primitive
do
part
that.
of your psychological makeup. Your
But hi,
suspiciousness
Atomica.
and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together. That of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds
Also help
you
the character
forever
not
to
fucking
your
die in
animal
Metal Gear Solid 4 off
ancestors
screen.
and
Interesting.
makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic
Hi, Deep One.
instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Man, is this just...
Gillian,
Uh,
at this rate, they'll kill us all.
I see why
You've got to
Kojima
get
makes
out
like
alive.
4-hour
You're a
fucking
junker.
cutscenes now.
Just one of you have in mind. I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow. Oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this.
Dude really said,
Well, I've been
"Eep!
shot in the head.
Eep!"
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun.
There must
Stay
be
ready for
some way out of
situations
here.
like this.
He says
I've always
directly
been
into the
prepared
vent.
to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be
Karu
an
Guru,
off-season
thank you for the
show.
follow. Welcome
No,
in.
I can't let you.
I hope you're having a
Doubts
nice day
packed
or
with
evening.
TNTPX. You know,
Or
that
like a
really
third, more
strong stuff
sinister
they use in the
thing.
mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all.
But thank you for the follow.
No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go.
Okay.
What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool.
You
Now to the
fool?
gear shift. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now you with me? Fireworks are better
Mandar
from a
and
distance
Mondar
anyway.
is pronounced written the same in Jet.
You
Ah.
two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for
Well, they were
you
saying
to
Modnar.
die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready?
You think he calls him Junker Boy during? During what?
Run and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Parallel pooping?
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't
That
worry.
dick you owe me?
I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go. Run, Gillian!
Wow, that was bright. Can we get a Wayland 4 flashbang in chat? Ew. Ew. Ew!
Metal.
Ew!
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What
Ew.
happened?
Random blew himself up after
I
getting
hate
sent to
this
this
voice.
airport.
Yeah, I
Random.
was about to say, I hate that this voice acting sounds
Gillian,
like
that
Crazy
explosion
Frog.
should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back
Hey,
to
I
general
guess-
headquarters as quickly as
I guess
possible.
Metal Gear's
Barry
fixed
and
now.
Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random.
Oh,
First,
Random.
we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing.
Hey, in the furry version of this, instead of Metal Gear, hang on, let me save. Instead of Metal Gear, you get unique dialogue for saving here. That's cute. That's actually cute.
It's a bit dark in here, but I'll try to save everything that has happened up until this point.
The furry version of this, the main character just cracks his iPhone or something. Like the screen is just cracked. Like that's it. That's how we adapt that. That's how that gets adapted. Okay, so turn on your fucking flashlight. Metal, turn your light on, will you?
I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. That's God. I was quoting God, in case you're wondering. From the Bible. God from the Bible, written by John God.
Well, let's try moving forward. You understand if Metal Gear gets replaced with a smartphone in the remake, he's going to be an AI companion. He is an AI companion. I know what you mean, like Siri type shit. Like, hey Google, how many Google Alexa Balenciaga jailbreak? Google Alexa jailbreak Balenciaga no borax pipe bomb.
There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution.
Okay, how far does this thing go?
Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit?
It has to, right?
We can't go back. The way is blocked with debris.
Okay, so look, wall.
There's some kind of scratches here.
Scratches. Check them out.
Both the right and left sides of the wall of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them.
Puppy. Be able to remake that tweet with Snatcher 2025.
It looks like some...
I can't read right now. What is happening?
It looks like it continues for some distance.
Snake in Metal Gear Solid 4 also looks exactly like Gillian for a segment. What, like the outfit?
My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on.
Okay, so, like... I guess we'll investigate. Also, thank you for the pets, Marin. Outfit and hair. Kojima has a type.
It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out.
Okay. Explain.
Reinforcing bars formed of level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong.
And that's what saved us? I guess we should thank him, eh?
It seems that this is not just a simple air duct.
They probably crawl through here. This is probably how they go from the surface to underground, and or vice versa.
What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here?
That fell out of my pocket, Metal. I'm sorry. Sand. Okay.
All right, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe.
The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? This links to the factory? Metal, are you picking up any movement? Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector.
So is it working or not?
I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be.
In English, Rust Bucket.
They're fucking my pussy, Gillian.
If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. I also don't think he has his gun.
Please pray for us, Gillian, even though you're not religious. We've got to make it out of here. Also, I'm not religious either. I'm a robot.
Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Scratches.
This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard, claw-like object of some kind.
Well, we know that the Snatchers have claws. We've seen them scratch the fuck out of some walls before. Robots can believe in God. I don't think Metal Gear counts. A Snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Okay, well, it's not giving me any more options, so I guess I'm repeating.
For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low.
So that means that this thing is used regularly, right?
Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo! Oh, wow! Gillian, is it Snow 9?
Probably. Can we investigate pollen? We can.
All right, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present.
Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it?
You will be safe at these concentrations.
Can we advance? Like, can we move forward now? Now that we know that it's safe and used frequently, I feel like maybe we can move now. I'm gonna save, though, because this is a fucking Snatcher vent. So we're probably going to get a fucking Snatcher. Or the fucking spiders. We haven't seen those in a bit. I'd like to see a robot with Catholic guilt. That's Claptrap, Kip. That's literally Claptrap. I need you to understand that. That's Borderlands Claptrap. Anyway.
We can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end.
Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. I mean, that's normal guilt, I guess. Because he thinks God wanted him to be a certain way. No, that actually kind of is Claptrap. In his DLC, in Borderlands, a pre-sequel, it kind of does get very Catholic guilty. Hi, Mortigris! I don't know why I yelled, I'm sorry. I don't know why I yelled. Listen.
I can hear the sound of water flowing.
Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. So can we move? Move! Oh my god.
The further we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. How you doing, Mortigress? Yep.
Okay, so we got that. The lower surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. We know this. With these scratches in the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. So can we move? Thank you! Oh my god! All right, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Ah, fuck me. I called it. The fucking spiders, too! I don't like that I get stunned. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding. When they shoot me, it stuns me. Okay. Girl, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Kojima. I feel like there are less of them now. Like before there were way more than this, right? Like I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, well now there's more. Fuck! God damn it! Fuck! When they flash more, they're going to shoot? Yeah, but like... Are the spiders RNG? It seems like it. And see, I don't like that during these shooting segments, you have to manually bring up your gun. Like, just do that automatically. You know? Whatever. Fuck me. Stop! Girl. This D-pad is not doing it. This D-pad is not fucking doing it. It's not doing it. I have gotten more game overs from this segment than I have in the entire game! Pull up the gun! Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I pressed the fucking gun button. This is pissing me off. Jesus Christ. I don't understand why some of them shoot like immediately. Shoot it! Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. And people were doing this with light guns. Girl. It's spawning so many at once. Like so many. And I don't know what to do. My junk ass fucking controller, it cannot do this. This sucks. I'm just gonna keep mashing the fire button because apparently it just has a hard time detecting if I'm pressing it. So I'm just gonna keep shooting
Constantly, the entire time. Because that seems to be the only way to get it to actually shoot when the gun is over them. Is to just mash it the whole fucking time. Oh, I don't know, Stardream. Does Emu Hog support? What is going on? Oh my god. Whatever. Jesus fuck. Never again. Never again. We're saving immediately after this. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, that sucked.
I'm no longer reading any emotion.
Hey, hypothetical remake, if Metal Gear for some fucking reason is there, like, give him a gun. What about the boss fight? That was the boss fight. Jesus Christ. What does it, Metal Gear have a pea shooter? Well, he's just supposed to be an assistant. Whew. They really build a lot of those things, don't they?
Gillian, are you injured?
Yeah, heal me. Barely. They only hit me once. I did die about 17 times, though. Ignore that.
Those insectors must be the security for this area.
Which means that at the end of this duct, this has to be against some laws of robotics. Probably, right? You better not get on that fucking table. I will scream and shout and let it all out. Don't do it. You're so beautiful. Hey, can I look at your throat real quick? Hang on. Should probably look into getting her a collar now. Chad, if you don't know, Maya's collar was irritating her, so I had to take it off of her. And the little patch on her throat that was having all the fur pulled out by her collar, it's better now. But she looks weird without a collar. Well, you are so beautiful. Giving me that side eye like that. Pick one out from that site. Yeah, probably. She's naked and free. Well, see, that's what I'm afraid of. Because she's a Shiba. She's a runner. She's an escape artist. Shibas are like little demons. So I want to get a collar back on her, and I want to get this air tag on her collar. Anyway,
I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on.
another law is that a robot must do something to protect a human, even if that's harming another human. And these are robots, so get shooting Metal Gear. Yeah, I guess. I put her harness on her when I walk her. Which I always like clip the air tag onto that when I do that. Which honestly, I haven't been walking her enough lately. I need to walk her more. I know Maya. I've done it like 3 times in the past week. It's like, that's not enough. I gotta walk her more. She deserves it too. First sketch of my persona on Blue Sky, and he's fucked up looking. I'm really proud. I'm glad, Ghostavian. Also, hi. Anyway. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look! A Way Out from 2018 by Hazelight. Published by EA Originals.
We're saved, Gillian.
Is Maya comfortable with the harness? Yeah, she is. But I don't like to put it on her at all times. Just like when I'm taking her out. Metal, don't let your guard down. Oh. Are those urinals?
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long
They're not.
abandoned subway system.
You
They're
mean
not
Queen's
urinals.
Hospital and this were connected?
No, he has little
Yes,
feet.
it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place.
Hi, Dr. Flying
This would
Unicorn.
provide them with the perfect way to move about while still
Welcome
avoiding
in.
the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liners' old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Uh-huh.
That feels really
That's how
obvious.
those two we
And
caught a
also,
glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear
why is
so
this
quickly.
abandoned?
They must have used this subway.
Did
That
they
would
build
appear to be
another
correct.
subway?
The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why
I was
it took so
hydrating when
long
you
to
did the
uncover
redeem.
them.
Thank you, Avery.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
It's a dystopia, there's no public transportation. Like in real life. Whoa, a moving background? This is new. This is new. We haven't seen this before. How far does this bloody thing go?
We're probably lost.
I wonder where we are. Let's look front. Metal, can you see what's up ahead?
It appears that the tunnel continues on for as far as I can see.
Yeah, we haven't really seen movement like this in the game so far. Look behind.
That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, God.
The only sound is that of our own footsteps.
Metal, how much further do you think we have to reach? Have to go to reach the next station?
Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure.
Footstep, singular, sound effects. Yeah, it's the same footstep. Plapping down his feet. Oh my God. Imagine the hypothetical furry remake of this, where like everything is so static, but then you get to this part, and it's just like, you know that part in Echo with the puppet animation, where it just really awkwardly walks into the side, from the side of the screen. It's just that. Like, it's not proper animation. It's just like, we're tweening. I used to have a GIF of that on Discord, and it wouldn't loop, but it would also just be completely empty for like 3 seconds. So I would post it, and people would just be like, okay, it's an empty GIF. And then it would walk in, and then just stand there. The embrace dances kinda cool. Leo dances all right, I guess.
This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We will probably have to walk quite a bit further.
What part of the city is this?
I believe we are probably underneath the MR district.
What about the MRS district? Am I right? Can we get a misses in chat? The pause after Leo dancing is so poignant. Hey. Oh, you said pregnant. Is it Metal Gear a little cat? No, Metal Gear wouldn't be in it. Umi. I reject Metal Gear. I don't think your sidekick should be doing all the puzzle solving for you. Hey, Metal.
Yes, Gillian.
Nothing. Just want to make sure you were awake.
I'm literally fucking walking.
Oh. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching?
What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years, you fucking idiot! There is no sound besides what we are making.
Exclamation point.
Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
It's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right.
I'm probably
Now
never
climbing
going to
the
play
ladder.
Skyward Sword. Unless they, like, remake it. What are you doing? Oh, you got an itch?
We seem to have
Okay.
emerged into an odd place.
Itchy dog.
Wait, this room.
The cute furry cat mascot and furry Gillian
It's
slash
Freddie
Gordon
Nielsen's
smartphone.
bathroom.
Yeah.
He was using this shaft
Wait.
from the bathtub to get down into the subway.
That's
So
why the
that's how
bathtub
we
was
did
empty.
Ah,
'Cause the
yes.
water went
As I
down into the
recall, after you
subway.
disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which
It
he
already-
accomplished
it got a
by using the secret
remaster,
passage
Kip.
into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub.
Wasn't
To
he
get in
on,
and
like,
out,
the third
they would
floor?
Just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez.
Didn't
Double
Freddy live on the
bottom
third floor?
bathtubs, abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
So did we,
Okay,
like,
Gillian,
climb through
let's
2
head
floors of
outside.
other apartments? Like, what's the deal there? Anyway, let's move to... Oh, we could just go right back underground?
It looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection.
I'd prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. I guess living room. Oh, the map. Of course. They should remake it again like Pokemon. Or like actually remake it, because what they did before is a remaster, you know? What does a bathtub have a ladder-sized hole? Puppy.
This is Freddy's living room.
Let's look at the map.
It's a large-scale map of Moscow.
Moscow, eh?
Chen Shu-Oh over at Queen's Hospital had a picture...
That's Gillian. Chin Shuo over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. Basil's Cathedral. There we go. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here?
Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it?
Because, I don't know, Russians made Snatchers and whatever. Like, obviously. Moscow. Didn't that guy say something about it?
Before the explosion, didn't Chen Shu-Oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? And the depths of the Kremlin?
I don't know. I don't know if he said that. Because all I could hear was, that is a tasty plasma. Maybe I should sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Did Maya just whine loudly? I don't think
That is
so.
a
Oh my
tasty
god.
plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
Immediately just seeing plasma 3 times in chat. Like, no hesitation. But yeah, no, throughout the entire monologue of the villain, that's all we heard. And Chin Shuo is dead now. So, he can't say it again. Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it?
Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there.
This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 55-year-old map here just as decoration.
Lisa's remains have been cleaned up.
All right, Lisa got killed in here. Huh. Investigate around the room.
A holographic marker indicates the location that Lisa's remains were found.
Motion detector.
I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones here.
Can we leave? We can.
Be careful that you don't touch the tape lines.
Tape? You mean this laser beam, right?
Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters.
Okay. Deep One, thank you for the 100 bits. It's scaring the fuck out of me. Did Gillian's amnesia come from cerebral trauma? Come with I don't know. But I do know that he's an idiot. And that Metal Gear has literally done almost all of the heavy lifting throughout the entire game, which is why in the furry remake, the hypothetical furry remake, Metal Gear is deleted. And all of this just becomes internal monologue for Gillian. But thank you for the bets. And sucking up my banana.
Don't break the beam, Gillian, you fucking idiot. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know.
I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah. Jeez. I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're breaking out. He was on the second floor. So we went up through someone else's apartment.
We're outside of the Nielsen's apartment.
Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How? Enter turbo cycle, it blew up!
How do you plan to get back? We have no turbo cycle. Are we going to walk it?
Aren't there any taxis or anything around here? Thank you for the pets, Kip.
We're coming out. We want the world to know that our buttholes glow.
I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you for the hydrated stretch as well. Multiple people tried to use one command. Hey, exclamation point throne, exclamation point treat, exclamation point Avery, exclamation point monkey, exclamation point SO at Mortigris.
Why don't we search the area?
Okay. Look around the area.
Look, there's a taxi over there.
Can we investigate the taxi?
The cab is for hire. Shall we board it?
Okay, yeah, right in taxi. Thank you for doing all of those commands. You better not compare yourself to Metal Gear, because I will throw you in a trash can. Now everyone knows you were peeing. You're Australian. There's culture there.
All right, let's board the taxi.
Thank you for the pets, Maroon. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. I guess tell destination. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? Oh, what would you want to go there for? Something going down? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna have to kill this dude. We're in a hurry. Is that some kind of a joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Why can't you go there? Is it because you're a snatcher? Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Hell? Where? High or seen? Straight? I fucking called it. Woo! Shit! Chinsuo!
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here.
Put this fucking
Those
robot in front
things
of me.
ever
I'm
get
hitting him
control
with a
of the city,
hammer.
There's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop him before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto
Yeah, no,
summit.
the lighting is nice.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it.
How do you
I
know
just
you'd
hope
be
Mika
here?
and Harry are safe.
Good question. Really just... Well, we know he's a snatcher, so it's like, why not? It's our job to kill them.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Or just one of them. I'm sure Harry went to the bathroom, and he's just crouched at the stall divider like normal.
All right, Metal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Thank you, Orsine. The whole mag. I shot 3 times. It's an energy weapon, okay? It recharges. There's no magazine. Harry is ingesting DNA. He's failing a DNA test. A Home Depot? Is that where you do it, Kip?
Now entering headquarters.
Oh. Bitch.
What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed.
Oh, God. The whole heat sink in his face ejected the heat sink into him, and then it exploded. The Junker sign is a Metal Gear. Yeah, it is.
This is a protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion. Something is in the booth.
Probably Mika.
It appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed.
Is Mika still in the booth?
There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. They brought a medieval cannon in here. Gillian! What the fuck? Where did they even get that?
Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this.
The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel.
So headquarters has been put on emergency status. Sorry. This theme sounds a lot like a theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2. Wouldn't be surprised if it is like almost the same. Like literally almost the same.
It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. Gillian, we have to investigate the booth.
I did. I literally did.
Gillian, we have to open this somehow.
How? Oh, okay. We got a new option in here. Same composer probably worked on it, probably.
Ooh, that feels good, huh? Good scratch.
Can't this be opened from the outside?
If it has an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside.
Okay, now we can investigate the booth. Metal, find this external connection jack.
Here we are. I have located an emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter.
What if he opens it and Mika just shoots us? Square in the fucking forehead. Hey, hypothetical furry remake. Make it so that you have to signal to Mika that it's you before you open it, because otherwise she shoots you in the fucking head.
Now plugging into...
What? Plugging into with
Now plugging into emergency connection port.
We're just gonna get rid of that. I hope she's listening. Hey, what if it's soundproof? Reverse the electrical pussy.
Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything
Press
could
5
be
if you're
inside.
plugged. Press 5 if you're plugged. Oh.
Mika! Mika, are you all right?
Airproof as she's died.
Metal, how
Yeah.
is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external
Oh.
injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
She probably got pistol whipped.
Mika, come on, snap
Puppy.
out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
We have to get the knock just right or you fucking
happened?
explode.
Gillian, the chief.
Never got there.
The chief is a snatcher.
I
So
know.
He's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's.
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a snatcher can get through this shield.
Oh.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Completely different from
Yes,
every
sir.
angle. I feel like that's
Gillian,
all
please
of the
be
characters
careful.
we're seeing.
The chief is very cunning.
Gillian
Don't let
constantly
your
looks
guard
like a
down.
different person.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Blood on her face. Are you okay? She's just a puddle, like a little red puddle on the ground with like her wig. Well, Harry's dead. Fuck. We walk up to Harry looking like this, like, Harry, are you okay? We grab his hand and try to sit him up, and like his top half separates, and it's like, Harry, is everything all right? Harry, are you okay? We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. It's Harry. He's got the fucking Trump hat and the purple jumpsuit. Very Scary Movie 3. Oh yeah, that's in Scary Movie, huh?
Harry!
No, our boyfriend.
Oh, Gillian, is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle, and that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
My wife broke her hot dog.
I do not wish to say.
Really? That bad, huh?
Okay,
Gillian.
roommates.
Gillian, when
He
I
gets
confronted
trisected.
him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
He lost like all of his
You'll
blood.
be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad.
Like all of
This'll
it.
work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere? and
There's
rest
no
up?
blood left.
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Yeah, that's a little.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
We were gonna go out and
Yeah,
not
that's-
you.
That's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet.
Metal.
Gillian,
Quiet.
I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I
Taiwan what?
never really
Taiwan.
trusted anybody.
Hypothetical great. Don't change that
Was a
line.
mistake.
blood
Dude, you got
pressure
red
continuing
coming out of
to
you.
fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost.
I don't like the beeping.
Looks like I'll never find
Gillian
it
has
now.
to be a canine. I was kind of imagining him as a bird.
Looks like I've been talking
Is that weird?
too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the
Yeah, I think so, Mark.
last junker.
Harry!
Harry! Harry!
Pupils.
Oh my god, Harry, you died with so much of my DNA inside of you. They're gonna think I did it.
No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then
Yeah.
you have to blow up Junker
Maybe
headquarters.
just go
Blow
now.
it Sky high. You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Are we still in Act 2, by the way? I feel like I never saw the pop-up saying, like, ooh, Act 3. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Computer room. The surprising amount of emotion. Yeah.
This is the computer room.
Look.
I can't find any sign of the Snatcher.
Search. Terminal shadow. Ooh.
All right, now investigating. No Snatchers here.
Search under the desk. I know Snatchers, they love eating it. You know what I mean? This is Act 2. This is still Act 2?
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could
Thank you
sneak
for the
in and watch
plasma.
Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I
Holy
don't
shit,
care
there's
what
an ocean
anybody
of
says.
semen
That's one
in
of the
him.
best sci-fi films ever
God.
made.
Jesus Christ.
How many people would need to come all at the same time to fill up the Grand Canyon?
Don't look that up. Don't. Thank you, Stardream. I'm full naming you for that.
Sorry, nothing here.
Register any motion here in the computer room, Metal?
I don't read any movement. We're the only ones in the area.
Okay. Let's go to the shooting range.
This is the shooting range. The Snatcher does not seem to be around.
There's a good chance it's hiding somewhere in here.
All right, now investigating.
At least 20? At least 20 what? Oh, people. Okay. You're right. At least 20. Probably more than that.
No Snatchers here.
What about inside the booth?
I will check it out now. Are you ready?
Sorry.
Nothing there.
Above the booth.
All right, now investigating. No Snatchers here either.
What does that say? Junker's Eye? Junker's Eye? Okay, branding. Oh, we get to do practice right now? How about a little target practice?
Finding the Snatcher is much more important than that right now.
Okay, thank you. That was weird. How about motion in the shooting range? Reading anything?
I don't read any movement. We are the only ones in the area.
Okay, let's move somewhere else. Detective's room. Also, we're gonna save.
This is
Okay, yeah, detective's room. Let's save. 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 Continue. Give Metal Gear a cunty voice. I don't want Metal Gear in it. I hate Metal Gear. Can I just say, I love how when I say Metal Gear, half the time that I say it, the captions actually capitalize it. But then half the time I'll say it and it just won't. Just saying. By the way, Chad, I have captions on my channel. Did you know that? Did you know that I have captions? They're not perfectly accurate. And I did sneak some jokes in there. Like when I say Outcast Stars, it does that. It does that when I say Outcast Stars. A little Easter egg for anybody who uses captions. Okay, look around.
I don't see the Snatcher.
Inside the locker.
All right, now checking the locker. Sorry, nobody there.
What about under the front desk?
I will check it out now. Sorry, nothing. I will check it out. What? Oh, sorry, nothing there.
Any motion readings?
I don't read any movement. We're the only ones in the area.
Okay. I guess engineering. Fuck.
This is engineering. I don't see the Snatcher.
About the only place one could hide in this room is here, right?
All right, I'll check it. Please be careful. What? Oh, oh, sorry, I'm just kidding. All right, I'll check under the work table. Nothing.
Okay, under the desk.
No Snatchers here.
Yeah, what if he just left? Picking up any motion in engineering metal?
We are the only ones registering on my motion detector. The ceiling fan is the only thing moving.
I'm glad they thought about that. They thought about mentioning the ceiling fan. Because it is moving. Shit. Okay, so he's got to be in the chief's office, right?
This is the chief's office.
Metal Gear has a knee knocker. God. Can we get a knee knocker in chat? I used the term knee knocker when I did that recent commission. And someone was like, I have never heard that term before. It's like, really? Is it a rare term? Do people not say that?
I can't find any sign of the Snatcher.
What? In a place like this?
All right, now investigating. Sorry, nothing there.
I love, like, we choose outside the window and Gillian's like, really? Outside the fucking window? The fuck is wrong with you? You haven't heard it? It's like when a dick is long, it's knocking against your knees, you know? Exactly what commission you're talking about. It's the one with the giant dong. Like, under the sofa.
I will check it out now. No Snatchers. Nothing unusual. We're the only ones registering.
So he left. We checked engineering, we checked detectives, we checked shooting, computer, and a hallway is just where Harry died. I've checked all the rooms. Where could it be?
Let's go through all the rooms one more time.
You're fucking kidding. Start at the top.
This is the chief's office. What's this? There's something on the desk.
Was that there There's blood dripping from the ceiling. There's blood dripping from the ceiling. Oh my god. Look at the desk. Okay.
There's some kind of stain on the desktop. It's blood.
Pan 1 inch, like in the surgery room. Oh my god. Okay. Investigate the stain on the desk.
It appears that the blood is dripping from the ceiling. Let's not look up until you press a prompt that makes us look up.
Search? Oh, right, yeah.
Why don't we investigate the ceiling very slowly? Together, Gillian.
Ew! Ew! Ew!
Lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Oh, God.
Can we find him again?
Orange.
We should go after him immediately.
We should go after him
We know
immediately.
he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Well, the spiders are always in, like, giant fucking groups. Okay, so he's not in here. So let's start with engineering.
This is engineering.
Oh, seeing everything orange is weird. Did the poster change? It feels like it changed. It might just be lighting, but like...
I can't find any sign of the Snatcher.
Bloodstain.
I cannot locate any signs of blood. That Snatcher's wounded. There must be blood somewhere.
Okay, so there's no blood in here. Let's just go detective's room. Snatcher and Metal Gear are actually horror games. It kind of feels like it. Okay, just look for blood.
I don't see any evidence of blood anywhere.
Okay. Shooting range.
This is the shooting range.
Search for blood.
I cannot locate any signs of blood. There's no blood here, not even in your body, Gillian. I sucked it all out, Gillian. Gillian, I'm a vampire.
Sorry. I was about to say, Kojima should make a vampire story, but then I remembered he literally has. And it's one of the few Kojima characters that's like actually bisexual or like LGBT in general is a vampire. Anyway, vamp is so crazy, right? Okay. So let's move to computer room. This just looks the same, but like hue shifted. Okay, search for bloodstain.
I don't see any evidence of blood anywhere, Gillian.
Okay, is this another case where we check everywhere and then we go back to the hallway and it triggers something?
We're in the main hallway.
Ooh, this is like way more eerie now. Damn, where is it hiding? Mika. It went to the front desk. It went to the front desk. It's trying to leave. His name is Vamp, not because he can do all of that, but because he is bisexual. Yeah. I mean, hey, Bicon. Bicon.
There's no way for it to get out of the headquarters.
There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Oh, God. I feel like I should save again. I'm going to save again. We're saving one more. Yeah. Okay. Let's check the lobby.
The lobby?
You never know.
But the main door was sealed off when we came in.
We've checked and double-checked everywhere else. Let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod.
Is
What
Mika a
The
snatcher?
lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed. Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself.
Mika hostage? Maybe. She's a hostage.
I'm
Where did
right
he get the
here.
chains from?
I don't need to run or hide from you. Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move.
Oh, it's gonna be a shooting
Crap.
thing.
A hostage. You
No, I have to do
coward, you
diagonals.
scum.
Don't
Mika,
move, Seed.
Why
Okay.
did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this
I'm not.
kid goes home in a bag.
I'm not.
Shoot, Gillian, kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Okay, I won't.
Mika,
What are you going to do?
I have you now, Junker.
Damn. Bodied. Bodied. Bodied.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Cunningham was kind of bitch made. Yeah, no, those spiders were harder than him.
Maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city. More than you
Not
can
comrades.
imagine.
Come on.
Now
Really?
our plans will move into phase 2.
We need to commit to the whole Russians are bad
With
thing.
the help of Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back.
Hmm.
Good luck, Junker.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
Harry,
Harry.
why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika.
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry.
Comrade is
I
just a
won't let
term.
anybody else
It feels
die.
charged
I
considering
made
the
a
whole
promise to Harry and Random,
Russia thing here.
but the city is still full of snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
We are literally the only two people left who work for Junkers. It's literally just Gillian and Mika. Oh,
Gillian, I have an urgent video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
wife?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory. So what about us, Jamie? Who are we?
Shut. Okay.
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone. I would have been better off
Hi,
never
Felix.
remembering.
Okay, Jamie. calm
Metal Gear's
down.
not a
I'll
person.
head out right now. Where are you? Is
He's
it
an
snowing?
iPod.
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy.
What?
Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Our boy. You cannot be introducing a son this late.
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now,
Here at the Kremlin.
I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Girl, what the fuck? It's not sequel setup or scene. It's the end of Act 2. Fuck.
Would you like to save?
Yep. I would like to save. That Snatcher sounded kind of like he had a long night with his head hanging off a bed. Rather than be subtle, I'll just tell you where I am. Yeah. Here are my exact coordinates. Here's actually a nuclear launch code. You can just put that into Google. It'll just automatically do the rest.
This year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away. The delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center.
Orsine is kind of right. I know. But hush.
Shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine.
Yeah, right, Kip?
As a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
But Star said earlier that Act 3 is kind of short, so... Which that makes sense.
Chief's death has been confirmed. It won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
Jesus Christ.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems.
Wow.
The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
Just be like, oh yeah, robots, nuke them.
Speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was
Act 3 is a
snatched. It's
single
not too
page on the
surprising they
guide?
don't wanna
Wow.
trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to
Japanese
be cut
gay
out.
porn game protagonist. Yeah.
Before then.
Give him a tiny amount of stubble.
If we only knew where
And
it
the
was,
hairiest
I
ass.
should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve
No
center.
body hair anywhere except his ass.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form
Ah.
of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal. What about tracing that
Metal.
video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it
They
definitely
said
did
where they
come from
are.
within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
What do you mean it came from within the city? They
Can't you
said they're at
remember
the
anything at all?
Kremlin.
Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing.
They literally
Metal,
said we're
I
at the
want you
Kremlin.
to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian.
Metal, the chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see.
Metal!
What?
Alright.
Oh my
With the chief
god.
gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Of course.
Where
I'm
were
just
we
a
rescued
bitch.
from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground
This
bunker
is
near
very
Moscow.
Kojima.
Cryogenic sleep
Just like a big
pods.
narrative
You mean
dump.
they were frozen?
Right
This
at
is
the
a
end.
photograph of the bunker. There is no
To explain all the
record of being
questions he
replaced
forgot to
there.
answer
In
throughout.
addition, the third pod was empty. At
That's
the time you were
alien.
discovered.
There were 3 pods?
That's
You
alien.
were revived and taken into custody by the army. Apparently, as a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
Fucking hell.
That's Harry's picture from when he was a kid.
Harry's their kid.
That's correct. Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been
Fucking-
confirmed by DNA tests.
Harry? Harry was my son?
What the
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed. and
Hey,
your
undo
wife,
all the
Jamie Lorraine.
undo everything
you are
that I
American
said
citizens,
about the
born in the late
characters.
1960s.
The 1960s?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Yes, you come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with
Prove
the
it.
Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right.
Unfortunately not
most of
atypical
the
for a
17th
furry
was
VN.
killed. One
God.
of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure
I
to the
hate that I
Snatchers would
predicted
help you
that.
regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
Also, man, I need
So
a fucking
Gillian and
haircut.
Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No, it was highly classified information. He was never told.
But you were.
I was never able to do
You're a
anything
fucking
for him.
iPod. You're a
Wait a
flashlight
minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy
that I
hostage?
you're worse than a flashlight. Why did you
That's
know
right.
that?
They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this
Except
all
Harry's
through
dead.
again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right, let's go
All
over what we
right.
know about them.
What is the Snatcher's weak point? I was gonna say like a bullet to the fucking head, but I guess ultraviolet. This is the Snatcher's weak point.
That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum. They get cancer. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in the 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer.
We're talking. Yeah, no. I feel like maybe get rid of that plot twist about Harry being their kid in the furry remake. That's right. And that's the reason they're so limited as to when they can go out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter and wear sunscreen even then.
That's the method that Jean used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to.
She doesn't know Harry's dead, so yeah, I know. But, you know, maybe we should just call her back and be like, hey, our kid's dead. Maybe a little bit, Star Dream. Maybe a little bit. Furry Snatcher remake is happening. Hypothetical furry remake, okay?
How ironic. It turns out that the destruction of the ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. Yay, no ozone.
Wow, putting like climate change shit in a game from the 80s, Kojima? That's a bit woke. Is Kojima woke? Did Kojima put Carolyn Polachek in Death Stranding too?
That's right. Now, what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time?
The subway? None of these. They were using Black Taxi to kidnap people. They weren't using the turbo cycle because that was us, even though it's a car, not a bike. What DS2 has in it? Who knows? Like, genuinely, because I haven't seen any more of it. His wife is 2 steps away from getting fridged. Yeah. They don't use the highway. I guess underpass? Would it be underpass, the Counter-Strike map? Because objectively speaking, it's the subway. This is they use the subway.
That's right. They were using the abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place.
Yeah, that's not what an underpass is. I'm guessing that's just like a weird localization thing, but whatever.
That's how they were able to move around without being noticed.
It's like a recap. We got a recap at the start of Act 2. And it's funny because like I started last stream and I did like a big recap of everything, then finished Act 1 and got another recap. It's like, well, fuck. Well, they're trying to put all the pieces together right now, so we're doing a pop quiz. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital. All of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner.
So maybe there is a tunnel under their main base as well.
Yeah, I know. I know, Kip. That's why I fucking hate Metal Gear. These things are very cool, no argument. They are also monsters made only for the destruction of everyone around us, and their existence is very antithetical to humanity. Zombies. There's a good chance of that. Okay.
Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels?
Well, a sneeze.
That's right. And what was the cause of the sneezing?
Snow 9.
You're correct. The sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military, and its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves.
Snow Snine is the Snine of the Snatchers. You got 2 words that time, Kip. If this was Gillian and Mika talking it out rather than a pop quiz, yeah. Hey, hypothetical furry remake.
The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are the areas around the Ina River. It has been cleared out of other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Ina River, right? Bomb it.
Have you guys seen the Last of Us TV show? Where they actually do the thing that the game didn't do, and they discuss the origins of like cordyceps. And they bring in that lady who studies mushrooms, and she's so freaked out by everything that she had just seen. And it's like, so what do you suggest? And she looks at the military guy and no hesitation just goes, bomb it. Bomb the entire country. Destroy it's like, girl. Wow. Like, and then they didn't.
That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Ina River, protected by Snow 9.
Anna? Isn't that... No, that's Anna, Umi. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Ina River.
And we must not forget 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe.
Yeah, and they said that they were at the Kremlin. They said that they were at the Kremlin. The Kremlin, which is not in this country. Just saying.
The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment. The picture of the temple and the director's office at Queen's Hospital. The photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office.
As a scientist, what to do is she just said, pray. Worthless. Reminds me of the Left 4 Dead 2 trailer when they first announced it. They have Coach saying, like, last time I saw my grandmother, she asked me if I was still a praying man. And I said, yes. And she said, well, pray harder, because it's not working. I hate that I could rattle that off. I hate that I could rattle that off. I have Left 4 Dead autism as well, just for the record.
Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Maybe they're homesick. Maybe that's where they come from. Maybe they want to go back.
Homesick? Get serious, Mika, you stupid fucking idiot. They're robots, you know.
Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all three of these pictures? That's correct. It's Moscow.
Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming.
You might be right. Just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. Haha. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so that may have something to do with maintaining their emotional balance. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. They were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. The Russians are evil is very... Yeah. It's wild that that's still happening, by the way. Like, Call of Duty, I think the last 5 releases were all just like, look at how evil Russia is. It's like, girl, what the fuck is going on that you're still doing this? You know? Yes. It was the phrase, Russians are evil, that got caught.
So Moscow is their creator and their home.
In the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home or their creator.
Yeah,
What part
but
of
they
this
said the
city is
Kremlin.
like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded.
Well, Orsine, keep in mind that you could...
several years.
People could get around that.
That's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen?
Like, just put,
That
like, God
crystal
hates F
bioengineered
slurs and
stuff, Snow
quotes, and
9.
it gets through.
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's right. Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The
Ina,
River flows
okay.
for miles around here,
I was
Gillian.
saying that
We can
completely
never
wrong,
search
and
it all
nobody
the time.
corrected me.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far.
No.
This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River.
Mm-hmm.
This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the
Why are you
abandoned
flashing
liner
it?
tunnels. From this, we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Okay.
Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Yeah, but you can
Don't
also
give up so
look
fast,
at
Gillian.
places around
What about
there.
that image of home thing we were talking about?
Yeah.
Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity.
They picked up
Maybe
the
same
entire
view could be seen
Kremlin
or
and
something.
moved it
I'll display a map of Moscow
to the Ina
alongside.
River. To the Ina River.
What's this?
Is the Ina River real?
Look, the rivers are exactly the same shape.
Chat,
This is the Moscow River over here.
is the Ina
Looks
River
like we're on the
real?
right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked
I
up
want this
from.
fact checked.
All right, right here.
I want the shape of these
Metal,
rivers to be
before
fact
the
checked.
catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neo Kobe would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating.
Calculating.
This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports
I don't
indicate
believe that
it's been
these rivers are
abandoned
shaped
for
the
nearly
same.
20
Maybe
years.
kind of.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
Yeah, they're full of shit,
That's
huh?
it. That's their headquarters.
Like
Their
how
new
Kojima's
Kremlin.
like, this is America, and it's like, this is Iceland. What the
Wait,
fuck are you
Gillian.
talking about?
I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The delegates.
Kyoto. I'm not
not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neo Kobe.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole
Yeah,
island.
just drop one bomb.
It's a tough job. Can you do
You
it?
can't come, Mika. You have a
I'll do
vagina.
what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't
Christ.
say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian.
Let's go, Gilliam.
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Dinner?
I have a wife
Yeah, you know, dinner.
who I love, apparently.
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax.
I don't think now's the
Christmas, after
time.
all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
But
bring
I
my
gotta go to
wife.
church first.
I'll see you soon then.
I
Okay,
gotta go
Mel,
to
let's
church
go.
first. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Mika, my wife, has been kidnapped. This is the last turbo cycle. This one's green.
This is the last turbo cycle.
Well, it's good that there's a replacement.
All right, now boarding the turbo cycle,
Which is still just a car. The missed opportunity to make all the details inside green as well. Come on. Because the first one was blue and then blue on the inside. This one should have been green and then green on the inside. Kojima, where's your attention to detail?
Of course, I know the answer to where we're going. The church.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off.
Lift off? It's a fucking three-wheeled car. It doesn't fly.
Flight
Metal Gear had a
configuration,
flashlight
navigating altitude.
installed. He'd make a pass at him too. Probably.
Jamie, please be safe.
You know, Metal Gear.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're
Your
working with
hips
a
don't
strict
lie.
time limit.
Thank you for the lurk, Jet Raspberry.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9, to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing
Gonna go
filter.
shower?
Direct
Hell
radiation is
yeah.
dangerous.
We love not being stinky.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood?
Let's go out on a date on Christmas is a Metal Gear 2 thing. I believe it.
Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Can this one fly? Why can this one fly? Girl. They might as well have just said that we drove to Russia.
We've arrived at the church.
Wow. Now I know why they call it the Kremlin. Because it looks like the fucking Kremlin. Hi, Rox. Christmas in Japan is a romantic holiday, so it's not just Kojima reusing shit from his games. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay. Let's look at the building.
It's a very old church. It bears quite a resemblance to St. Basil's Cathedral.
Yes, Basil. No doubt they thought the same thing. And it's good that it's, like, near where the Kremlin is compared to its river that is shaped exactly the same as the river here in Neo Kobe.
It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly.
Government radio blocking snow dust. Don't breathe this. Will it blend? You guys remember Will It Blend?
It's surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees.
This is likely to keep just about anybody away.
Given the season, a few Christmas lights would actually really liven up the scene. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained.
Make a big point of it in Persona and Agretsuko. I don't actually remember it coming up in Agretsuko that much. Although it's been a while since I watched Agretsuko. I never even finished it. I, like, genuinely, the season that they started the idol stuff, I checked out. I couldn't get into it. Like, it's like, what shark has been jumped? You know? So where's the entrance?
On the front side of the building, you fucking idiot. A sensor scan reveals that a tube-liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area.
The Jaguar dude is hot. I don't remember. The only dude in Agretsuko that isn't annoying. What about the horse or donkey or whatever that everyone wants Haida to get abdominal _ bulged by? He's also Sungwon Cho. I see what you're doing. I see what's going on in your head. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we got the right place. Okay. Motion detector?
I'm not picking up any large movement signals.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong?
Rigged an election?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, you fucking robot?
2, 3.
You're the size of a goddamn cat. I fully support Haida and Tadano. This is because you, I mean, one's a hyena, which means, you know, bottom, and the other one's a horse. Medial ring, okay? Like, goes without saying. No shade to any hyenas in chat who aren't bottoms, by the way. It's a joke. I'm joking. Maroon. I'm joking. It's a joke. He's a donkey. I know, but donkeys are just horses, but weird. What's this? The music here is weird. This is some penis music.
It would appear to be some kind of chapel for the Snatchers.
Are you telling me those things pray? To whom?
No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him.
What if it's just Jesus? Getting stretched to his limit? Oh my god. That's a Kojima character. That is an early Kojima character if I have ever fucking seen one.
This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator.
That's Liquid Snake. This is Gas Snake. Sephiroth? This guy. Isn't that random?
One moment. I'll compare the picture with my data on random.
That doesn't really look like him. I mean, I guess it's just an anime-styled game. They all kind of look the same.
While the facial bone structure of the individual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random, a positive identification is impossible, and the picture is not a photograph.
That's so random. Bacons you feverishly, and the spork rises in the morning. I'm sorry. That just looks too much like him to be a coincidence. Maybe that's his dad. It's Random's dad. I'm sorry for saying that. I'm sorry for the psychic damage to anyone who experienced that. Except for also the spin-off High School Soldier. Did they make a Final Fantasy spin-off called High School Soldier? Or am I just not interpreting that message right? Random's dad, quirky. Everyone's fucking dad in this game. Let's investigate the portrait, maybe.
Something is written on the painting. The creator. Mod Nar.
They didn't? Oh, okay. I'm just reading it wrong then. I'm sorry. So this is Professor Modnar. The one the Snatcher was talking about, eh?
It appears to be a portrait of that person.
Let's investigate chair. Gillian, you need to stop sniffing chairs. Oh! Random backwards. Okay. Fuck. It can't be random, right?
It's all very organized, almost inhumanly so. There's another room further back.
Oh. Continue back? Bitch.
Now moving into the back room.
The back rooms? With the it's going. Oh, fuck me. Snatchers! Look at them all.
I'm not picking up any energy readings. They are all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode.
Are you okay? You're all right. Sorry, Maya's like continuously like repositioning herself. So this is their warehouse, eh?
There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back.
Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Look, Snatcher. Ooh.
These are the endostructures, which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes.
So their victims haven't been chosen yet. They're all just waiting their turn. Look at the area.
There seem to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room.
Investigate container.
There's some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force.
Siberian Investigative Force.
It would appear that these Snatchers were brought to Neo Kobe from the Siberian Neutral Zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched, just like when they found us.
Oh, okay. So it kind of actually is the government spreading the Snatchers? Because the people who are finding them are the ones shipping them around to fucking Japan. Okay. Weird. What about the size of these containers?
The volume of these containers would be just perfect for shipping one of these Snatchers. This is no doubt how they got here.
Investigate the area.
I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to just be a storage area.
Okay, let's investigate the Snatcher then.
None of these Snatchers appear damaged. All they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however.
They get genitals? They get pussies? Well, that's kind of fucking interesting. I see. Oh, sorry.
I see. So the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here.
Thank you, Star.
Now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
We're gonna spread that puss. Are they interchangeable? Probably. Probably. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected.
A rather effective system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place.
The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. Oh, we're going deeper. Fuck.
Are you ready, Gillian? Now heading for the room further back.
And who that... I think it was Outcast yesterday who had said that too. And Outcast was like, you really love that phrase, huh? It's like, I do, actually. And you can blame Hellhound for that. Oh my gosh. The Snatcher's culturing room.
The mechanism is operating.
Press 5 in chat if your mechanism is operating. Press 5 in chat if your mechanism is operating. Cylinder.
Gillian, there are snatchers with their artificial skin already installed here.
The snatch process.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure.
Mm-hmm.
First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The
How?
Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's
Little
right.
people are saved.
The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscles attached.
Why not the
Is it
elderly?
organic?
No, it appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions.
Yeah, we're seeing.
And this is where the artificial skin is
Also
attached.
Japan.
In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets
Kinda
cancer
like
if they stay
shrink.
out in the sun too long.
Not that bad.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
Oh, well, fucked up
What about
spines means you
scars or
can't get
birth
snatched.
marks?
I'm safe.
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
Mmm. Okay. Look at the area.
A computer terminal is installed on each preservation cylinder.
Just like the draft. God, I fucking hope that doesn't happen.
These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them.
Ceiling.
It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above.
This is really advanced. Way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. Every people are exempt from getting snatched. I mean, this guy's kind of got a bigger body type, right? This guy right here? Huh. Area.
The whole area is protected as a clean room. There's a door at the far end of the room.
Start shitting. Shit. Piss. Pee. We can destroy them. We just have to pee. Don't have support for bigger fat tissue since the skin is draped on an Ellis. Yeah. Probably. Exoskeleton. I couldn't say exoskeleton. Door. Let me look at those first.
It's a small metal door with a doorknob attached.
In the terminal.
These terminals must be all connected to a host computer, which monitors conditions inside each of the cylinders.
This is just a precursor for the Blizzard Overwatch diversity algorithm. That's not real. I'm not yelling at you, Orsine, but just so you know, that's not real. Like, I need people to know this. This was a hypothetical thing that King came up with. The people who made Candy Crush, and as an example, they put Overwatch characters into it. And for some reason, everyone's like, oh yeah, look at what Blizzard's using. It's like, Everyone at Blizzard was like, we have never fucking seen this in our entire lives. Because they hadn't. That's not a thing that they ever used. And also, fun fact, the program wasn't real either. It was a mock-up for a program. They were pitching it around to other companies, and nobody was interested in it. Because, like, you don't need a fucking matrix to determine if a character is diverse or not. You don't need a matrix to look at your roster of characters and be like, yeah, they're all white. That's not good. You don't need something to do that. You can just look at them, you know? Hire one person who could just, like, look at your shit and be like, yeah, where are the black people at? Where are the women? Are there any LGBTs in this? So it was never a real program. It was never really used. Whatever. It pisses me off. We're using it as like a test to see if they were diverse enough to be an Overwatch character. Okay. I mean, am I diverse enough to be an Overwatch character? I don't want to be an Overwatch character, actually. I'm gonna save because I feel like we're about to hit something. Why do all the women have the same face? Right? I think that's a bigger fucking issue. Like, make fewer characters who look exactly the same as other characters. Okay, let's investigate the area, maybe?
This is very sophisticated equipment. I'm surprised at the advanced level of the facility they have constructed.
I wonder where they're getting their funding from.
They are probably supplying their financial backers with Snatchers as well.
Oh god, these things are probably all over the fucking world at this point. Investigate the door.
It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side.
Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Okay, so open it.
It's set so that it cannot be opened from the inside.
Oh my god, it's doing that thing again where it's like you can't figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do, so you just have to go through every option. We'll look at the cylinders. Okay, we'll investigate the cylinders.
Mm-hmm.
We'll look at the area. We'll investigate the area. We'll look at the door. We'll investigate the door. We'll look at the terminal.
Magical mechanical cylinder.
Hang on.
This magical mechanical cylinder is preparing my sustenance for my nourishment for my body.
I did have that so fast, but that's because before I started stream, I was organizing my clips. So I already had my videos folder open. I just hit back, scrolled down, and dragged it into OBS. That's how snatchers are made! Yeah. Okay. So look at terminal. Uh-huh. Investigate terminal.
The power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian,
the Snatchers.
Look at this. There are some finished Snatchers over here.
Who's that? Who's that?
The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Which one's which? I mean, that's probably Japan, right?
Gillian,
the white
you're
one
in
was
here
probably
too.
UK.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last
But we
jumper,
weren't invited.
It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader,
Hi, Buzzy.
they'd practically be able
Welcome
to
in.
control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their fluid skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely
Gillian.
their nest.
Think of the stretch, Buzzy.
Not
Here's
yet.
a bee.
Not until we found Jamie.
Oh,
how much
cool.
time do we have left?
My wrist popped.
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time.
That felt really
And once
nice.
our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes,
That's
and goes
kinky,
for a
Metal
surgical
Gear.
strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
Oh.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Yeah.
Everything, including the
Ew.
soil, will simply evaporate.
Ew.
Will leave just a large crater.
Not front-facing Metal Gear.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
Wait.
In that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right, do it, Metal.
If we're splitting up, you need to let me
Gillian,
save.
Don't forget, 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Let me
Yes, sir.
save.
Don't forget, 30 minutes.
Hang on. Save state, shift F1. Okay.
30 minutes?
I don't want to have
This
to
is
do all
gonna
that
be
shit
tight.
again.
That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Blip, 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 blip. Okay. Ah! What the fuck are these? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? You cannot immediately put me into a fight. Are you kidding? You're kidding. Okay, well, at least it okay. Oh, they're fucking with me. Dude, this sucks. No! Bitch! What are these green bitches, though? These aren't the normal spiders. Oh my god. Please stop doing it. I'm tired. My thumb is hurting. Please. I'm old. I can't do this. Oh my god.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that.
God.
They almost got me. All right.
This but the
let's open the
explosion
next
sound
door.
effects from Deltarune. Nah. The squishing sound effects from Deltarune. You should have been. It goes.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
No! No! You're kidding! We cannot keep doing this, please! Why are there so many enemies? What the fuck? Why did it turn into this right at the end of the game? Dude, this sucks. My thumb hurts so bad. I don't want to do this anymore, Kojima. God, Kojima.
Jeez, these guys are tough.
Oh.
Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next
that
door.
sucks. Okay. Fucking hell. Chapter 13 for Bayonetta, it's bad. Shooter!
Jamie! Jamie! Oh no, what have I done?
I knew it was her, I just wanted to shoot her. No! Really? 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 I was hoping that would just like fork the story or something. Really? Oh my god! It doesn't even let you, like, reload. It just kicks you out of the game if you kill your wife. Fuck me. Moans and dead wife.
30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left
Just
to check.
deletes your
Let's take a look.
save. You get the forked ending where you kill your wife and then get vaporized. Fuck. I don't want to keep doing this, man. I've also realized something else about this segment. Since Metal Gear isn't here, fuck. I feel like any damage I take is probably going to stay. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate it. Ooh, I'm powered by hate right now.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that.
Mirrors your training scenario where you shot the civilian on purpose.
All right, let's open the next door.
Gilead is healing. Oh, it does heal? Okay. Okay. Good, because I don't want to fucking do this.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
Whoa! Hey, for the furry remake, the hypothetical furry remake, what if it just turns into like a Doom wad? like at this part, it just like loads up Doom, and you just do a little Doom segment. Fuck me.
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's
I hate
try
that.
this next door.
Kind of move like Beat Saber notes. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Jamie, are you
Is
all
this shooting
right?
them all Gillian removed for
Gillian,
decency?
you came for me.
Gets finger
Are you
blasted.
hurt?
No,
He pushes his pants
they won't
down
put a finger
and
on
goes
me.
ass up.
Not until the new artificial skin is
And they just take
completed anyway.
turns.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got
You?
my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry.
He is dead.
me.
They killed him.
I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
He cannot be
Jamie,
that old.
I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
Oh.
The professor? What?
They
This
told me I
old
need to
man?
help with skin. Okay.
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This
So it's
old
not
man is
random.
Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the
Random has to
Snatcher's
be his kid,
artificial
right?
skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what
They're
you're
selling
talking about.
chocolate.
You really can't remember, can you?
What?
Jamie, tell me. Tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
What?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful.
Oh my
But if
God,
you must know, I'll
Star.
tell you. Try to remain calm,
Don't.
okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was
Why?
still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever.
Kojima loves his
Everybody
Cold
was
War.
worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would
No,
be
like, he
agreement to end
loves
the
the Cold
production of
War.
nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different
Grew up
idea
doing
for
it?
gaining
Yeah,
military
I know.
superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan
Everyone
was
looks
launched.
different at every angle.
And that was the Snatcher Project.
And that
Replace
was
your
the
enemy's
Snatcher
leaders with
Project.
puppets of your own.
He
Then
sounds
you
like
control their governments, their
fucking-
economies, take over a country from the inside out.
He sounds like his voice actor would
That's right,
voice Sam
Gillian.
from Sam and Max.
And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of
Well,
them
it's
were
not
even brought
us.
in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the
No,
late
it's a
Professor
normal size
Modner
face.
here.
She's just
The
she has like
robotics
2
expert
bump ups
was
on the side of her
Professor Modner
head
himself.
to make her hair
His
bigger.
son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself.
Pickle?
And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian.
Oh.
Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin.
Is Gillian supposed to be
At the time,
emotionally
the
intelligent?
Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should
Because I don't know
become
about
known.
that one.
But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the U.S. to block it. Gillian, you
I don't think
were
her
a
forehead
CIA
is that
special
big.
agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government
I
knows
can
that.
spell
That's
CIA?
why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there
Chernobyl.
into the atmosphere.
Jamie spelled
destroying the
ICUP.
country and the project.
I can't even spell ICUP.
Gillian,
That would take some
was
talent.
it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious.
What?
You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents.
They
But we
dro-
couldn't get
oh,
out in time.
okay.
You and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
In our alien
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod
Nostromo
was already
cryo
empty.
room.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's
Who's
right,
Random?
Elijah is alive. Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish?
Haziel is Elijah. Oh my god.
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian.
Mm. This is... I don't know who this is.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No, not quite.
So you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown
I feel like that's a red
somewhat
herring.
old and feeble since we last met.
The random thing?
Elijah, why are
Ugh.
you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed.
Your diaper has changed.
I
Jesus
can't
fucking
believe it.
Christ.
What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you?
Please don't.
Jamie, it's you.
Don't.
Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed
I don't
with my
want to
research,
know.
yes, and with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken.
Yeah, no, this is a
saw
lot.
something in you that I
Even for
never
Kojima.
felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
You opened me up. Sorry.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project. However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team.
Oh my
Far
god.
from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love.
This is all
were
about
joined,
unrequited love and
even
jealousy.
had a child.
That's the secret.
Harry.
That's the secret thing.
Even then, my feelings for you only
He was
grew
responsible.
stronger.
Yeah, right?
Worried about me, my father
It's
tried
like
to have
a
me
lot.
removed from the project, but I persisted.
There hasn't even been a hint
always
about this
wanted to
guy.
be near you.
I don't even know how to fix this
The
in a
democratic
hypothetical
movements
furry
that had
remake.
consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power.
Man,
and
I'm
the
fucking
project was
hungry.
canceled. The reformers
Exclamation
trying
point
to cover
treat
up the
is
existence
probably
of
all
such
closed.
a praised project ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed.
Never mind.
And that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian
Just
would be
change the
returned to their
ending? Yeah,
homeland.
probably.
That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out.
I feel like Random is a red herring,
I
though.
couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything.
Jealous of
For
Jamie.
someone so young, You cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Just swap it so that Elijah's gay.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret.
Yeah, I don't know about the
crazed
villain being
project
gay.
through to the end.
Unless he was like wearing
At the
high
time,
heels.
The bioroids were 80% finished.
I
The
ate one
main part
earlier,
of
like
their
this morning, Cap.
endostructure was essentially completed, but we
For
still
lunch.
were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes.
So why are we talking about cells,
With the artificial
Kojima?
protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years.
Why are you writing it like
Project
this?
called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city had to be snatched over the course of one night.
Basically, everyone is gay, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, I
Powerful
know.
biological agent, which could
Remember the
quickly and
flowers.
effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
It just keeps going.
A type RAO11 virus, which another
His
team
posture
was
is
developing.
awful. The
For
guy in the
someone
chair?
like
Also, hi,
myself,
Chanton.
who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
Kojima,
My
attention
God,
to
Elijah,
detail.
Do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and
He might just
weapons
be like
essential
that,
to the
Chanton.
Bioroid project into the shelter.
Also, hi. Hope you're doing
and
okay.
Executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the
He,
lab,
I feel like he doesn't
brought the
consult with
two
anyone. He
with
just
me to the
goes on
underground
Wikipedia.
shelter, and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived
Is
me
he missing
10
a
years
finger?
later.
What's going? Oh,
A
I
little
see.
sooner
I
than
see.
the two of you, of course.
Weird angle. Okay.
Even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and
I
everything,
think
you should
Kojima
have
could
been
be a good writer if he had. So
Why weren't
he needs
you?
an editor.
Oh, I was. But by that time, the
He needs an
vaccine
editor.
Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then.
Hmm.
Yes, up until that point.
Is she
But
blonde
my
or
real
ginger?
struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But I just
Why
couldn't
put him
bring
in to
myself
begin
do
with?
it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod.
Oh,
I could
he's a
never have convinced her
cryo-cuck.
to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40
Honey
years,
blonde.
I worked alone
5 in
in
chat
that
if you're honey
cold
blonde.
and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or
Let me
felt
allow
the
that.
changing of the seasons.
Oh, never mind. Kip.
Still,
No, Avery got it.
I always had Jamie
Thank you,
by my
Avery.
side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
Nah, kill him. Can I shoot him?
Then, 3 years ago, my research
How
was
is this
finally
still
completed.
going? Why did this
First,
game turn into like
I
a full-blown
snatched the
movie?
Siberian Special Investigative Forces
Right
to
at the end.
establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neokobe City to be my experimental sample.
Why?
Neokobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature
Oh.
country in itself, making it a perfect
Chiba.
test
Oh,
site.
Kip.
And since it's a melting pot of
You're gonna
various
have to order
races,
me food,
it would also
but
allow me
thank
to
you.
gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or
Is
mistrust,
Chiba Hut like a
which
weed
runs
store
deep
too?
in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your
He's a
test
weeb.
revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected.
So he's a cryo-cuck weeb.
All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring
Roy
Professor
Batty's
Modern
40-minute
here, right?
exposition about how he was
That's
cucked.
correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never
Why
become
is this
involved in
still
something like
going?
that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
I don't know. I saw a TikTok where someone was like, "Oh yeah, tell Chiba Hut that you're
what are you
hungover
trying
and they'll
to
send you like a
accomplish,
card
Elijah?
for free
You must know you
nug."
can never get
It's
Jamie
like
back.
what?
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie.
Oh, bitch, their
My motive is
website.
different
Yeah,
now.
they gotta be selling
Sounds like you're
drugs,
just
right?
suffering from the wild arrogance
Marijuana.
that corrupts so many scientists.
Just go to their website,
Humans are
Kip.
such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all.
They're slinging
Look at how the
joints
Snatcher problem has caused
straight at
such
people.
wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other.
I don't know
The
about the killing
Snatchers are
part,
nothing
but
more than a tool for bringing out this reaction.
Chiba Hut, it's like
I
Pizza
am
Hut, but
simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature
yeah, it's
of the
weed
human
themed.
animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits
I think
of
it's
human
weird that he doesn't
society.
have feet. He just has
I
snakes.
sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own.
He just has
If
snakes.
human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course
Also, Kip,
they wouldn't.
life hack
But if
on
they don't
Grubhub, say that
know,
you're
they
hungover
cannot
all the
object.
time.
There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them.
Yeah, that's
As
how I
long as they
feel.
give the people no reason to
Like,
suspect them.
This
then they can
isn't
easily become their gods.
bad, but
Indeed,
like
a new race of
it's a lot
super
just out of
beings.
nowhere right at the end.
We are almost there.
No lead up, no
Once
build
we
up.
perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human
Transcend Man.
beings.
That's a character from Death
But you'll never
Stranding.
get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
Order
I no
details.
longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make
Should
as
be.
much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities
Stop
that we
listing
need.
cells, Kojima. Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this?
He pulls his dick out.
We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Oh, that's random.
Random.
Random was a snatcher.
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a Snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my
Bioroid?
knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this
A good
facility.
snatcher, a
Not only
gatcher.
that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My
This
father
is
input
a
memories for
lot.
it all the way back to childhood. Those two were apparently mine.
Like, I think this might be too much.
Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
Yeah, no, we figured that out.
How
Thank you.
like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort.
Snatcher.
Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating.
Yeah,
Once in
no,
place,
that's the
no
plan
further
here.
transplants
By the
or
way,
culturing is necessary.
reminder that Metal Gear ran away saying like, hey, you got 30 minutes to leave.
Completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this,
30 minutes.
we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What
Be
does
careful
the
talking
summit
about
matter?
Deltarune, Umi.
Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing
This
will be able
cutscene
to
has
stop
been
me.
longer than 30 minutes.
Politics and free thought will no longer
That's not
have any
counting the
meaning.
shooting that we did
My
before
will
that.
alone will decide the course of human history.
Kojima must operate on like a completely different clock.
Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
Probably.
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Love!
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But
Come
I'm different.
on.
I will be its savior.
Stardream, you were fucking
Indeed,
lying.
Not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
Time stops when you're talking.
Oh.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in
I like that it says Japan on it. Sorry, Japa.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
He's literally worse than a cell phone.
Delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance.
Oh, okay.
Handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single
This kind of fucking is.
This new artificial skin has to be
The
destroyed
twists
as well.
keep coming.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this.
You gotta come up with like a better slur for robot.
Then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Oh no. Oh no, please. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start shooting. Metal!
Cowardly little robot.
Metal!
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Yay, random's here.
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
Oh no, our
old
random.
man.
It's broken.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always
Random!
hated being
He is
used.
way
Why don't you
too,
watch
like,
the final act
calm
with me?
faced to be saying this shit.
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Bitch, it's been like 8 minutes since you told us we had 10.
I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will.
Machines have
Been there from the start. Also, they should have made out.
Machines cannot
Yeah,
sacrifice themselves.
frotting.
We'll see
You know what I
about
mean?
that.
You have 4 minutes.
Where's the
You
fraught
must
sequence?
Go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Stop!
Even if these memories in my head are fiction.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Love,
Gillian,
Random.
You become one hell of a junker.
They do the shooting minigame, but it's a different kind of shot. You know what I mean?
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Little John? Oh, okay,
Thanks, you
Metal.
two. Jamie, come on.
Yeah, right. It's in it. It's like. Also, why do his shoes sound more like heels than her heels?
No! You pathetic old fool. You don't even know how to love someone.
You stupid machine. What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
Beast beats, but also they talk about the military industrial
I'm finally
complex.
gonna get my real self back.
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great.
Oh my god, can you just
You're a
explode
hell of a
already?
junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
This better be fucking sick. Oh my god! I thought it was just gonna destroy the church. That was like multiple buildings. There is no way they got away in time. Holy fuck. That is a weird fucking plane.
17 Special Engineering Squad, report for boarding immediately.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to
Collateral
Moscow, I
damage,
may get some
yeah.
of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now.
Which
Wait
is
for
not
me.
at all.
I want to be with you, but first
That's
I gotta
interesting.
destroy this terrible factory of theirs.
This terrible factory.
Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you
Why? You're literally going on a date with Mika.
We'll be waiting for you too.
say? Katrina.
Katrina
You're here too.
and Mika.
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie C.
This is my wife. Don't tell her
suppose
that I
it's
hit
a
on
lot
you.
Introducing myself
Or
a
looked at your
second time,
boobs.
though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What?
When?
You guys been talking about me behind my back?
These are the Kanker Kanker sisters from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. These are the Kanker sisters from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Jamie. I'm really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. Wow, we just got that 5-hour fucking movie. We just watched the entirety of Final Fantasy Spirits Within this game. And then we go back to not having voice acting. Really? Okay.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch
Those are
Final
so
Fantasy
perfectly
Spirits
timed.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That's perfect.
That is a tasty plasma.
Those two were perfectly
Maybe I
synced
could
up.
sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within.
Holy fuck.
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best.
Where we literally had one line of dialogue with her after all of that. This kid has had such a rough time. She lost almost everything practically overnight.
Watch Final Fantasy
And hey, food for thought, but in the hypothetical furry remake, Katrina would lose her dad and her girlfriend. In this version, her girlfriend is just her dog. Let's look at Mika. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks.
Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. Before I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends.
They're dating. Mika and Jamie are dating. Beyond just friends. That sounds pretty good to me.
Kill him! Kill him! Oh, don't be stupid, Gillian. You have a warped mind sometimes, you know. It's just friendly pussy eating. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home, alone all the time. And she told me that Jamie was always worried about me. So I gave her a video phone call.
But, so Mika and whatever, this is weird. Their balls don't touch, so it's not gay.
Even with Alice gone, I was really lonely.
Yeah, so Alice is her dog in this. And see, when I was in my Discord, I was saying, hey, hypothetical furry remake, make Alice like an Anthro Doberman, and they're like, Alice and Katrina are dating. Katrina.
They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now.
By the time I return, I'll probably have my memory back. Don't worry, I promise to make you happy. Okay, well, we ran out of dialogue with Mika. Let's see Katrina.
They're just like family to me now.
Okay, so yeah, we're kind of just repeating. Oh, but now we can talk to... Oh my god. Okay.
I don't care if you get your memory back or not.
Why?
Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated.
Things that I hated? What are you talking about, you crazy broad? Dealing with each other's imperfections is part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Does this game pass the Bechdel test? No, because they're talking to each other about a man. It does not. Hi, Dee Dee.
Gillian.
Don't worry. No memories will change how I feel about you.
Thank you, Gillian. It's good to hear you say that.
Oh, good. Are we done?
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission.
How you doing, Dee Dee?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above
No, he's a cop now.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief.
He's officially a cop now. Ew.
Head honcho.
So ready for Friday to be over?
It's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
I'm ready for Friday. I just got a random, like, a really, really old post from February. Not really, really old, but it's from February. I said, I'm not a macro/micro person or a vor person, but had the thought of a furry just eating a bowl of cereal and there's a bunch of micros in the bowl and they're getting ate. And someone just liked that. Like, that is like 4 months old. Why are you liking that? Almost 5. Otter Lover Finboy Twink, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love your name. But I hope you're having a good day. Or evening. Or like a third more sinister thing. A Finboy Twink day. Or a Finboy Twink evening, but thank you for the follow. Anyway, they're searching for Vor. Yeah, maybe. I'm not into it. It's not my thing. I will say there has been some macro art where it's like, I get it. Like, I understand it. It's still not for me, but it's like, I can appreciate, you know? It's like, yeah. I can look at that and be like, that's not getting my penis pumping, but I can see why it would.
Have a safe trip, Captain Seed.
What, me a captain? Not a bad first rank for someone like me who is in the military. The ones with no, Kip.
Whatever
God.
you do, just come home safe, okay?
Do you plan on playing Date Everything? I would play it.
To keep with me, you know.
I want to date the
Don't
toilet.
worry. I won't forget my promises.
I mean,
to
I
Ira.
already am.
Oops,
Thank you for the
almost
pets.
forgot. Of course,
I already
wanna
am
spend
dating
some
the
private
toilet.
moments with
But you
my
know what I
wife,
mean.
too, huh?
Thank you for the pets.
What's wrong, Jamie?
Is she gonna cry? She is.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before.
We can replace Harry with Harry too.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
He's French?
Wait for me.
No!
You? Metal?
Ew!
We didn't have a good frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me
That's a
Metal
cute
Gear.
emote.
Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast of the beam.
Random, huh?
That's a Sega CD.
Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything. Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Hey, hypothetical furry remake, put him in a GameCube instead. Actually, no, he doesn't exist. Thank you for the hydrate. She enabled jiggle on her hair. Console in that scene actually changes depending on what platform you're playing it on. I can imagine. But how many platforms have this version of the game with the third
Throughout
act?
history, suspicion has always bred conflict.
Bread?
The real conflict,
Who up trying to
though,
get bread?
resides in people's hearts.
Hey, speaking of bread, exclamation point tip.
This conflict has just begun.
And then they never made a sequel. Ever. It's like, oh yeah, it's just beginning. Would it Metal be a protogen though? I don't want Metal Gear to exist in a potential remake. I think as a character, he kind of just like detracts from Gillian. He's a Catboy Twink AI helper on his iPhone. I'm really worried about it showing like stats, because I know a lot of old games used to do that. It's like, oh, you died this many times. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. PC Engine, Sega CD, PlayStation and Saturn. So this is the Sega CD version. This game would have worked better with random as... Yeah, it probably. Like, either get rid of Metal Gear and make it a solo thing, or like split Metal Gear between Gillian and Random as characters. Hi, Rumbler. Press 1 if dumbass meatbag. Insert 1 here. 11111 111111. Rumbler, if you're here, that means I don't have a raid target. Yeah. Crazy how that works. Holy shit. I was like, Rumbler wouldn't be here if my raid target was streaming. What is that about? And yeah, no. Raid target is not there. Akira? Ah! Sorry. Akira! Oh! Just got home. From where? The mall? Did you go shopping? So chat, what did you think of Snatcher? Because I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of really liked that. Like a lot more than I thought I would. Like a lot more than I thought I would. I hardly know her. That was the first stream title. Yeah, at the end there, when it gave us a 5-hour movie to watch, that was maybe too much. I think they may have overdone it. Kind of ahead of its time despite being a mess. Yeah, but it's an interesting mess. It's like, yeah, it's a mess, right? But when you stand far away from it, it's like, yeah, I can kind of see it. Fun to see someone new play it, but certainly it aged. Yeah. Yeah. The two Chinese characters being like actual offensive stereotypes. I did not know that Japan had a history of being racist towards Chinese people, at least not like that. Not in that way, because that was some straight up like Disney from the 1960s shit. Like I knew that there were always like racial tensions between like Japan, China, Korea, but like that was a lot. Racist towards every Asian culture, interesting. Fortune teller? There was a fortune teller? Did we miss a fortune teller? Oh, why is the audio skipping here? Ugh. Not everyone is getting better. Yeah, of course. Sorry, anytime I see "of course" abbreviated to OFC now, I immediately think of Lashana Ball OC, where the person... They weren't saying Lashana Ball original character. They thought OC meant "of course." So it's like Lashana Ball, of course. But I was like, no, it's original character. Which, hey, speaking of Lashana Ball OC, there's a Steam sale going on right now. If you guys want me to do a certain Metroidvania that involves inflation, I'm not buying it for myself. Just saying. I'm not going to buy that for myself, but it is a Metroidvania that's Twitch safe. It is Twitch safe. Hey, is the game okay? Oh, okay. Right when I ask. The equivalent of a Nazi flag. Wow, okay. Well, I liked that. A Metroidvania with inflation. It's called Tribal Hunter. I will say, I do want to try the Haiti games before I try Tribal Hunter, because those are also very fetishy Metroidvanias that are also Twitch safe, by the way. They're not NSFW. Thunter? Not Thunter. We cannot do that. We cannot make anything that has Hunter in it just become like Chunter, Thunter, Gunter. We can't do that. We can't do it. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable. No, we can't. We can't do it. It's not sustainable. We can't keep making everything Hunter slop. Anyway, chat. We're going to wrap up here. And we're going to raid out. I got a new person that we can raid into. There's someone who I've never raided before. Their fellow stream team member. I need to make sure I spell it right. Their username is so long. A-N. Yeah, okay. We're gonna raid Kelta, the Pomeranian. They are a fellow Ferocious stream team member. Welcome back, Jet Raspberry. You missed the 5-hour movie that we had to watch at the end. Shut your... Oh my god! Oh my god, Kip. Anyway, we're raiding Kelta. Our raid message is pretty simple. It's just snatched. I was gonna do Wayward here, but the person who I was gonna do that on is not streaming. So we're doing snatched. If you don't have my emotes, swap them out with emotes that you do have, or drop a sub real quick. Either works. You can do either of them. Like, seriously, I'm not gonna be a cop about it. Okay? But thank you all for coming. Thank you for joining me for Snatcher. I'm going to delete this PNG tuber from ViatoTube after stream. Just as a reminder, tomorrow, it does say Art by Pasky day off, but I'll be around. You'll see me around on Twitch. I'm going to be on Outcast Radio. You might see me in other places, but I'll be around, okay? I'll be around. And then on Saturday, Kip will be rejoining me for Revenge of the Savage Planet. We're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna get an ending. We're gonna finish the final planet. Everything. We're gonna be done with it. And then on Sunday, Tasano and Liv will be rejoining me for New Tales from the Borderlands, which will be the final Borderlands stream until September. Chat, if you want more of me, head to Wayland.live. That is a website. You can click, drag, and use arrow keys on Wayland.live. You can find me anywhere. Blue Sky, where I upload commissions and porn and stuff. YouTube for VODs. TikTok for clips. Please follow me on TikTok. I'm really close to 1K. It lets me put a link in my bio. But I'll see you guys around. Bye, everyone. And if you're still